And at that point, then I'll know we're good. All right. Looks like we're coming through on YouTube as well. Unfortunately, we lost the entire old YouTube stream, so anybody who was over there hopefully will see that this one is up, but that's the way it is. Yeah, our NAS is just being an absolute f***. Basically what happened is I tried to access the death count down there on the side of the screen there, and those files, as I forgot, are stored on our server. So, as you guys know, we are currently in critical state with our server until we could get some hard drive backups, and accessing that file froze the server, which froze OBS, which is like the most unstable software you can find. And essentially I couldn't relaunch OBS, so I had to shut down my entire computer to restart this. So, no more death tracking until we get new hard drives is now my philosophy. I'm not messing with that file, or I'll at least move it onto local storage if I can remember that. And we'll just not be doing the death stuff. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get saved. Hey, Maverick, you anywhere near here?
Yeah. What's that, buddy?
Are you anywhere near?
I'm right above you. I'm just dealing with the the NPCs.
Oh, okay.
You're
I'll
right
just
there.
stay here then. Cool. Yeah, technology sucks. Technology rocks. Technology sucks.
Yeah.
You've had an SSD NAS for years now? Oh my god, you're so lucky, dude. That sounds so nice. An SSD NAS sounds amazing. How big is it? What the? That guy just run past you?
Yeah. Just completely guessed it, but it's fine. My stealth technology, I was hiding behind a box. Right, here we go. You're gonna come up. Okay.
Over here.
Mid-gun would work.
Over here. Yeah.
Ah, wrong button. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't look right.
Ah.
It's
Yay.
Right.
Thank you.
Wow, you're
Whoa.
Yeah, anti-gravity jumping.
Just straight back into the action. Toes. What the? Okay.
This guy's a potty mouth.
Oh, I'm still getting the... I've got that downed glitch now, so I...
The BP noise?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna move up.
Wait. Some of the death animations take a minute.
Yeah, dude. Like 20 seconds.
I thought that guy had gotten back up again, but nope. Just taking his time going down.
Dude, what is going on? Oh, okay.
One more shot to get it, apparently.
Alright. I think we're clear. Oh. I think there's a player in admin.
In the admin? Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, yeah. We had this last night. We had people talking in comms.
Yeah. Hey, can you hear us?
Oh, he's locked himself in.
You can lock yourself in?
Yeah, if the server glitches out, the door stops working, so we don't have a key card to open the door yet, but...
He got out.
Oh, no, he's here.
He just glitched through the window and got out.
Oh, there is no window here. So
Oh, there is a red printer. I will take that. And we'll grab one of these.
I need a report. What's the name, oh,
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, everybody who is still here in the stream, thank you so much, guys. It means a lot. You sticking around during times like that. It's very annoying going through the tech problems, but
friend is back.
They're a lot easier to handle when the crew will stick through them. Thank you. What is it? What's in here? Bunch of helmets. Why is he flashing us in this? Dang, that sound is annoying. I gotta find a med bin soon.
Yeah. What
Stop beeping.
What weapons are you rocking?
I just got a P4 and a S71 right now.
I'll let you know if I find you some people.
Hold up. Thaki, I just realized, dropped 5 gifted subs. Hold on. I haven't... Sorry, y'all. I haven't, we haven't updated Toes Gang today. Thank you, Goslaw and Hathor, for holding us down last stream. If we do reach our goals for the day, we're going to start a giveaway for the Drake Golem, I believe. So we'll see if we do. But thank you so much, Thaki, for gifting out those 5 subs to the people. And Stellar Jack, thank you as well for subbing up on the channel. 2 months. 2 months with the Prime.
Wow.
Appreciate you. Anybody who has Amazon Prime, might as well just throw the reminder out. You do get a free sub every month, and you can use it for your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. But if you have somebody that you like to watch on Twitch, head in there, use your Amazon Prime sub. It's free money that Amazon's giving to you and robbing from their construction of their space station, so I think it's worth using. James Evan, thank you for using yours here. Appreciate you. Toes. All right, let's I want to go over to the comms area and grab a vault. Do you have a parallax rifle?
My player has issues with them. Whenever I sit down and I've got one on my backpack, it falls off. So I have to put it in a backpack, I've learnt. But
specifically
not currently.
Just that one?
Yeah. I don't know why. I just seem to be afflicted with these things.
That's
you
weird.
have technology issues. I have just in-game weird glitchy issues. So.
Amazon has a space station? Not yet. They won't if we keep Prime subbing.
It's so good if they gave us a free sub, like as in like free Subway sandwich. Whenever you say that, I'm like, oh, free sub would be amazing.
That would be pretty nice, yeah. Solid bonus. Just streaming on the Quiznos platform.
Not gonna say no at
all. Thank you, Pope, as well. Oh, Pope is in here. How cool is that? Appreciate you for putting that Prime sub towards us.
Certainly boost up the loot pool.
Say again?
As I said, the amount of loot that they put into these locations really
oh yeah,
it's ticking the loot goblin box, you know.
Yeah, it definitely gives us more ability to practice our greediness.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Fallout almost, because you're just running around collecting everything.
It is nice you can actually build out your loadout kind of as you're progressing now, just finding stuff that fits you. Because a lot of times I get anxiety with this game because there's so many different types of ammo. You're like, how am I ever going to find the ammo that I need? But actually with this many boxes, I'm pretty much finding what I need at every location we go to.
Yeah. Did you get the ammo for that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just
some of it kind of
it over here. That's weird.
Yeah, it like stays glitched on there. Why would Amazon build a space station? I don't know, dude. Why would they try and get a healthcare? Why would they build a streaming platform? Why do these companies do anything that seemingly goes completely outside of their forte?
Money. Just money.
Money, 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 money.
I mean, if they've got that much and they're willing to give it away, I'll happily take some.
Is my guest Australian? No. How dare you?
Shots
I'm sorry.
fired.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Toes.
It's fine. I get it all the time. They are a second cousin kind of to us, I suppose. We're the friendly version of Australians.
Diesel Tech, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you on Prime. Because Bezos wears size 7 shoes.
Yeah.
Now you're getting it.
Hey,
Bezos
I
shoe
got
size?
it.
Space stations.
I am in fact a Kiwi.
Feeling good? Feeling like you got your, are you kitted up?
I've got more stuff on me than I need, to be fair. It's typical.
Cool.
I'm glad they're not currently weighing us down with weight in our backpack. But
That's going to be interesting when that happens.
that's going to be a thing, surely. You be running around here in low grav and
Yeah.
not be encumbered, then get on your ship and can't move.
Yeah. And that's where the actual loot people come in. And of course, that's where people are going to be like, it's too tedious. You're forcing gameplay on us. Multiplayer. Ah! And you're like, no, most games have encumbrance limits. There's two things with Star Citizen. There is first the Star Citizen acting like what they're doing is actually new. And then there are the people acting like what Star Citizen is doing is actually news and getting angry that they're somehow doing things that no other game does.
Yeah. Alright, I'll grab my super storage box and throw it in the back of your room, so.
Yeah, sounds good. You brought the Avenger?
Yeah, there are multiples of this ship parked everywhere around this game.
Shall we go collect some more weapons to put in that box? Or you want to just get going?
No, I'm good to do the weapon collection thing. The one thing in this game that gives me the most anxiety at the moment is whenever you switch weapons and you've already got 2 on your back and you're carrying a third in your hand and you drop the other one through the planet. That,
It's such a funny thing to be worried about.
It is. Alright, do we need to carry the box around with us? Fill it up as we go?
You know what? No, let's just get going. Let's go do some FPS stuff.
Alright.
We want to see how the game's performing. I'll meet you at the ship.
Copy that.
Hey, Mr. Pink. How are you today?
If we crawl past a location with a vehicle elevator, I can call you up a medical Ursa.
Okay.
So you can
Oh,
stop your
yeah,
beeping.
that'd be helpful. Yeah, we can drop by somewhere on Hurston here real quick.
Probably so.
That'd also just be good for us. Then we can just not have to spawn back on the planets.
Yes.
Yeah, I was getting low on oxygen. Real fun. It makes you feel good, you know? You coming up?
If we trust the elevator. Yeah. Remember, we can't respawn yet. Here we go. Survived one elevator for the day. We should chalk that up on the wall. Right, I'll get on a turret just in case.
Thank you. Yeah, top turret, if you will.
Staff Citizen happens.
Charles, good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Engines off. Engines on.
Tenpathy, no problem. Thank you for not being hostile in there. It's nice to be able to just run into people and
Launch complete.
be normal, you know?
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Starless, are you joining us?
I'm working on it.
Whenever
Trying to get over
you're
there.
whenever you're ready, I can send you a party invite.
Send it.
Oh, Maverick needs to send it.
Oh, that's easier for me then, because you're flying, and I'd rather you leave your hands on the controls. Oh, it's easy to do when you're not blacking out.
Oops.
I mean, it is only 6:15 in the morning for me, but at the same time, I'm like, pretty sure my eyes aren't that bad at the minute.
Did I get my camera issue resolved? Not quite yet.
Hey.
It's kind of combination of different things. I think it's OBS software and our NAS, our server filling up. So I'm going to try and get hard drive replacement and completely reinstall OBS and see if that helps fix the camera problem. All right, I'm going to set us down on Mining Station Han on Magda. Give us a cool minute to regroup and get our together.
Cool.
Let you know if we need more people or ships. It's open. This is open join to anybody who's in GII. You guys feel free to hop into the voice channel. We're just testing things out. Is it a webcam? No, the cameras, it's pretty nice. It's an OBS bot Tail 2.
Quantum travel complete.
Geo does not fit in the Fortune. That makes sense. The Fortune's pretty small. Whoa. How come even when you are playing the game with me, you are still the person throwing tomatoes?
Skill? I don't know.
How does one get on GII? !org will make the command pop up. Follow the link, apply on the website, and you should be approved within the next couple days. Oh, we might actually not be able to spawn anything out here. These mining stations are pretty small. I do wonder...
Yeah, the one without a vehicle platform.
I do wonder, though, because they say that these are... Like, the way that they've recently restructured the game, these are depots. These aren't even outposts. They're calling the things we have in Pyro outposts, and then they're calling these, like... These ones that are just a few buildings, they're calling depots. So I'm wondering if we're going to see Stanton outposts sometime this year.
That's a good point.
Oh, is the bot not working? That's weird. Go to gii.app. That'll take you there. Depot versus outpost. They described depots as being very purpose-built to a certain thing. So like a refining depot, a mining depot, a cargo depot, a place where you would basically land with your spaceship, do one thing, and then leave. As opposed to an outpost being somewhere that's like supporting life and like towns and settlements and stuff like that. So something that's more, I guess, commercial versus more multifaceted, or something that's commercial, industrial, or residential, as opposed to being a combination of all three. Just a guess. This is still going off of a very small amount of information from them, but it does seem like they're trying to categorize ground locations to be a little bit more predictable. Hey, Zero. Having a good day? I hope you're also having a good day. Hey, Mrs. Tomato makes the... Man. So I just asked Mrs. Tomato. She gets the command to work. I probably shouldn't stand right where the vehicle's going to spawn in.
Well, I mean, there's a medical vehicle. I guess at least you'll spawn inside it.
!org, that's right. We're going to be doing some FPS missions right now.
GII pre-colored vehicle.
Welcome
Amazing.
to the ASOS
Shaman, you joining?
retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm loading in right now.
Cool.
Are we using org armor for this?
No, you don't have to.
All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
FPS performance decreased for you? I don't think I've noticed a decrease in my frame rate. Does it not fit? Oh, it's a tight squeeze.
Someone left an annoying one ECU box right in the middle of it.
If you back out, I can move it.
Who would do such a thing?
This really should be a spot for like a 1 SU box right here in the corner. All right, go ahead.
All right.
Restricted area. Yeah, why not? Let a box
Choose
sit
the
there.
one medical vehicle that barely fits.
Technically, you chose the only medical vehicle that actually does fit.
Stable on this group. No.
Hot fixes are being prepared to correct multiple issues identified after patch deployment. Leading cause of server delays has been identified and the team is actively working on a resolution. Well, that's good. I think everybody is wondering, like, why make the employees do this over the weekend, though? Instead of on Tuesday. I'm being greedy and bringing this with us, too. Dude, you remember when trying to do this in Star Citizen meant absolute death for everybody involved? Oh, I just realized you can't hear me.
No, I can hear you through the stream. I just gotta wait. Just delayed tomato. It's fine. Alright. Don't forget to set your spawn and use the mid.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We now have increased the odds of us getting killed drastically by having vehicles.
Yeah, I was saying though, you remember when that used to be it used to be basically guaranteed death?
Yeah. If you touch anything that hovers or moves, it was almost guaranteed. Or a ladder, for that matter, to be fair. So
No, I still have the audio glitch. All right, I'm gonna try and crash out and then join back in.
if you've set your spawn, you'll just pop back up, surely.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, the launcher's just not gonna show
Oh,
up.
you went back out to menu? I thought you were just gonna backspace and just pop back up in the ESO with a new person.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that was possible. No, I wanted to replicate a crash and see if it just loads me right back in there. Right. When everything reset, I lost my music. Is racing gone? They took out racing.
Really?
What'd you do to my racing, CIG?
But they run out of spaces in the contracts page, so they had to take something out because they put delivery missions back in.
Just lost 8 million credits in cargo at Magnus Gateway due to the station deciding to destroy your Carrack. Yeah, man. It's rough out there these days, trying to depend on the game. What would be my top 3 spots to salvage at? I'm not much of a salvager. I don't know if I have the best. Any of you guys in here? You guys salvagers? You have any good suggestions?
For chill gameplay, the panels around Cruel 1 have been solid for the 4.0 patches. If you want less chill, do it in Pyro around the Terminus location. More return on investment, but higher risk.
Okay.
You can do the Iron Halo belt if you really want to go out to deep space, but in my opinion, that's not that much better than around Cruel 1 or any other of the Grange points.
So Cruel 1 is a good spot.
Yeah, if you're into just wanting to salvage or scrape, if you want to do the full loop and find ships, come to the Hathor location. There's usually about 50 ships all parked on the ground that are all blinded crap.
That
so go hard.
That's actually been a lot of fun, is going around Pyro and finding abandoned ships at outposts.
Oh, yeah.
Easy to find good salvage that way. Alright. I'm back in. Glitch is all good. We've got our vehicles in spawn. Now we start shooting some baddies. Let's see what we've got. Foxwell. You want to take a ship defense contract?
Love to.
You interested in turret gunning?
I'm in one right now.
All right. Let's do that. Let's see how the ship combat is performing. Sharing now.
Got it.
Hey, Fortune and Glory, how are you doing today?
Are we in
Whoa!
a minute by any chance?
Wait. That said freaking Yella?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I hate when they do that crap. We're not going to Yella. Sorry. I shouldn't have taken that one. R-Corp.
I've never really understood the mission system. They give you missions outside the system that you're in, as opposed to the one you are.
See, now this one says take this mission at the old Hathor location, but it doesn't tell me where. There are 2. There's Aberdeen and there's Daymar. What if we don't want to fly all the way to Daymar? How could they possibly not think to add that to the description of this?
Where's Elliot in chat so we can, ask that question?
Yeah, there's just no locational data here at all. It's basically just you have to depend on the marker that we put on your screen, and that's it. I'm sharing it to you.
Got it.
And it looks like it's on Daymar. We lucky enough to have any CIG devs sitting in here waiting for custom feedback? Okay, here's an actual mission in the actual area that we're actually interested in. I'm sharing this one.
But you know what? We're testing the performance of the mission acceptance system, and it's going well. So
at least there's that.
Yeah.
Right. Quantum travel system wants us to go through the moon.
Yeah, I see that's come back. This patch.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any guidance. It just cuts off all of your choices of where you want to go, and then
it's also been sending us through the planet just recently as well, so that gets the heart rate up a little.
Yeah, this is
Systems off.
Did you just turn off the ship?
yeah. I couldn't get anything to show up.
Journey worth taking.
Yeah, I was
Systems
just
on.
scrolling through the HUD pages and thought I'd turned it off somehow. I thought, God, that's
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Alrighty.
complete.
Maybe once we get to Aberdeen, they'll actually give us more contracts over there.
Quantum travel engaged.
the new radar system is interesting. Not quite sure if they ever had a design document about what radar should be.
I haven't really paid much attention to it. I don't remember there being anything specific or in-depth about it.
Because it's sort of, I don't know. It seems slightly redundant when it's so small and it's not three-dimensional, it's just a flat plane. You get a little used to games like Elite Dangerous where they've got sort of a 3D model. I
Yeah, it
guess, or a
definitely should be 3D.
representation of the space ranger. Yeah.
Quantum travel.
Struggling to find people to play with, Zero?
Quantum travel.
If you'd like to jump into our org, we can get you people to play with for sure.
Oh, asteroids, my fave.
Shit.
God,
Shields on.
literally just spawned.
Okay, they got into it quick. I was not ready for that. We've got,
Yeah, no.
looks like 3 or 4 targets to engage.
Copy that. Boy, there are missiles everywhere.
He's a bit far. I'll get him up.
Yeah. Chasing after Spool.
Going after Sam.
Oh, Sam.
Locked.
I just lost lock on him.
Locked.
Wait, did he just jump?
Where'd he go? No, he's over there. He's hidden. See that unknown? He's just stealthed. There he is.
Missile locked.
All right.
Attack on shields. Target
There he goes.
destroyed.
Was that the only one attacking?
I feel.
Thought there were a couple others.
Sure. I don't know. It's just the
All right,
big
so
ship.
ship AI doesn't seem to be doing too bad. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Exclamation point kit will make it pop up. Clear out PAF. Yeah, but where?
There are a lot of panels out here.
Whoa. Wait, why are we... Oh, crap. I'm on cruise control. Sheesh. Yeah, dude. All of the missions they're giving us are on Daymar. It's actually crazy that we're right next to Aberdeen and everything that they're giving us is taking us all the way across the star system. Like, what the f is wrong with your logic, man?
I know if someone types Elliot in chat 3 times, he'll just magically appear.
I think I gotta complain more first.
Yeah.
Shields off.
Alright, where is this one? Oh, it's on Hurston. Okay, at least that's like in the area. Let's go over there.
Quantum travel engaged.
10-second delay for every action you make? I'm actually not getting very much delay.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, all this is doing pretty
Yeah, it's
straightforward.
consistent. Streamer privilege, right?
Maverick privilege.
Maverick privilege, yeah.
We're in the MSR
Southern
right now.
Hemisphere, man. That's what I'm telling you.
Australian privilege?
Oh, steady on. Steady. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll share this with you.
Got it. That's okay. Canadians are the nicest people in the world.
Hey, man. To be quite honest, if I was Canadian, I wouldn't want to be called American.
Fair point.
Quantum travel engaged.
Why am I not doing collection missions? Just want to keep... I'm trying to put it through its paces, tests. I think FPS combat's the best way to give a good understanding of how performance is going. I'm going to start doing more collection missions next week. Need a teammate? Folks, if you're looking for people to play with, we're happy to provide groups, events, gameplay, training, people to chat with. Like, we're not a super serious group. You don't have to be exclusively just in our org. You can, if you're just looking for people who can hop on when you're ready to play, it's very easy to find. For some reason you're having trouble joining the organization. If you put in your application on the website, there is an error right now that will be sent back to you. Your application still went through. Mohammed, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, not being an asshole is a big part of the org. Millerand. Can you imagine having the name Millerand? That's one of those names where... It's one of those names that sounds like the person was born as a grandparent.
Yeah.
You just can't have a baby named Millerand.
Yeah, they were born well before their time, that's for sure. Or at least they were named well before their time.
Engines.
How old is the MSR?
Whew. 2018, 2019, I think. I think it came out in 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing needs some help. Yeah, it's like a baby named Kathy.
Just everybody's aunt, Cassie.
Is the update any fun? I mean, I'm having a pretty decent time. The performance isn't great. It's got problems. The stuff that I have been able to play has been fun, but you know, that's the stuff I have been able to play.
Are you saying that the content is good?
The content is good.
Alright, I'm finally in Stanton.
Cool.
Hey.
If we got an invite.
Yes, sir. One moment, please call.
Oh, I do have S71 ammo. What's up with that?
Coming to you now, Shaman.
I feel like you hit my gun.
I hid your gun? Did somebody want you to shoot me?
You
PK.
hit my gun.
I did not hide your gun.
Of course it's PK.
Of course it's PK. Gun got lost in the move. Sorry. Sorry, can't facilitate that anymore. Hey, you can't just throw things at me. That's not what he put in the menu, in the message. Ow!
Yeah, like a
She's blowing the darts at me.
a squishy tomato ball or something. Just throw it.
You're gonna have to set a new goal for a new gun.
PK.
I was at Walmart the other day, and oh, can we not get back up here? Stay on board real quick. Let me see if I can jump back up.
We're on Houston. Drove these crap, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we can get back
no,
up.
You're good. You're good. Okay.
Yeah, we were in Walmart the other day. Oh, there's Starless.
God damn, that was a. That was a
Freaked me
moment.
out for a second. It's like, oh my god, there's a ship right above us. We were in Walmart and they had the Nerf guns like behind closed, locked glass doors. It's so funny to see.
Is that because the last time you were there, you guys were shooting each other and they decided that, you know, every time the tomatoes come in, we've got to lock them away?
It was specifically about us.
Oh, I thought so.
They
Yeah,
actually
picture
just
on a wall.
heard from the last city we were in. They got a warning from that Walmart.
Oh, yeah, it'd be nationwide. Probably even international, to be fair.
We getting shot at? Or are you guys shooting?
No, I think Starless might have been nuking someone.
Huh. What about Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk. What about it?
I've never played that game.
PK said, that's good, thanks. I'm satisfied. Go back to your day. Alright, I want to scope for this thing while we're here. That's really all I'm after. That and some death.
Stealth
Some
is
good
a
time,
use
that
on the
death.
back of the MSR too if you want to set your spawn at
Oh,
any
yeah.
point.
Got you.
It's really there more for tomatoes benefit, but we'll say we need it too, and that makes them feel better.
Like I die. God, these missions are just... I hate grinding through these.
Yeah,
I
they're
want better
they're a little bit
FPS
short.
missions.
Are they all dead down here? Oh, oh. Lord Palpatine over there just electrocuting everybody. Yeah. Stay clear. Stay clear of the lightning. Does that
Frickin-
chain against the other NPCs? Like, does it link?
No, it just hits one.
No.
It's cool though. I'm really feeling my inner wrinkly face come out with this gun. You guys want to get a kill or two? It's like
You're good,
6 to
man.
go
Just-
around.
You do you.
That's a little late,
How
dude.
was that? It's a very passionate scream. Yeah. It's alright. I took one of your kills. You left one in the elevator.
I left it. I wanted to spare him from my destruction and my control of the Senate. And this, my friends, is how democracy dies. To thunderous applause. Sorry, I'll stop with the Star Wars references. It's too much. Ooh, this guy had a P8. I'm proud of you, buddy. Dang, look at all these bodies. Can you manage to get into the live server? I've tried on and reinstalling the game 3 times. Still can't get past the loading screen. Yeah, we're playing on the live server right now. Not sure what it is that differentiates between the two, but it sounds like they have put a message out, Funky Monk, that they're going to be putting out a hotfix. They have identified the problem with the desync and what's causing it, and they're going to try and solve that. Whatever they do try and solve, it's not going to solve it all. But it sounds like they've got some plans to try and improve things, at least today. Okay. Oh, we still have a couple guys to kill out here.
Oh, that explains why we didn't finish the mission.
Yeah. Hey, free Connie. We got a shaman inbound. Oh, actually, it's still... I thought that was 80 million. Or I thought that was 80 meters. It's 80 million meters, so never mind. Not quite yet. That would be cool if there was enough... If you had enough of this kind of electron damage concentrated on one machine, you could shut it down. If you shot a ship flying overhead with like 10 parallax rifles, it overloads the systems or something and has an EMP effect.
Would be an interesting thing to basically have alternative ammo for things. Like, I guess the missile launcher may give us a EMP missile at some point that goes in it, which would be kind of cool.
That would be cool. Oblivion, if you want, we got a spawn point in this ship if you want to grab it now, or we can... Next stop. Anything else interesting? Clear out PAF. Chances that this is at Daymar.
It's, probably quite high. I still have that mission, I think, from before.
No, it's the one at Aberdeen. Oh my god, yes. We got ourselves a mission, boys. Rendezvous at Aberdeen. I'm
I told you Elliot was watching.
sharing the mission to you guys.
Engines
Thanks, Elliot.
on. Launch complete.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we have friends.
Oh, no.
Landing gear.
What happened? Whoa, did you just get shot down?
Shaman, are
I
you
got
on
shot down.
fire?
I got
You
shot
are on
down
fire.
by
Okay.
turrets, yeah. See if I
We've still got
survive.
27 minutes.
Yep, survived the crash.
Alright. We're right outside.
The rescue MSR has arrived.
Come on board.
Yeah, Shaman wouldn't have had the mission.
that's
Oh,
probably-
right, the last one we had, yeah.
Yeah, and so we've got the 26 minutes to leave, and he had all of 26 seconds to get get out.
Well, cool that you didn't just blow up and have to respawn. We could actually just pick you up.
That's a Drake. I reinforced
We may
the
get
cockpit before I
shot.
left.
We
Thought you were
may
gonna
get
say.
shot at as we leave, though.
Thought you were gonna say it's a Drake. I'm used to crashing. Used to
Crashing
being
and
on
burning,
fire.
Yeah. That too. Doesn't bother shipping. Alright, I'm on board.
Oh, that's so cool though, being able to just like pick somebody up after they crash landed.
Yeah, thank God.
One of the little types of things that I appreciate this game for.
The question that was raised before about whether we get Nix or engineering first, I feel like I would rather have the gameplay that engineering brings with it
Yeah.
than Nix. As exciting as seeing Nix for the
Yeah.
first time, because I never saw Levski. I think engineering has such a bigger influence on the game than yet another system.
I think, yeah, most people want engineering first, but will they actually do that?
Yeah. But it was almost ready for 4.1. They just had to hold it back. It was just a one blocker.
For 4.1?
You know, it
Or
was
4.0?
pegged for 4.1. Well, 4.0 technically, but then we all assumed it was going to be into the 4.1 branch. And then, you know,
Yeah.
now 1 point.
I think at the beginning of the year, once we realized it wasn't in 4.0, I was still hopeful it would be in 4.1, but by the time we were moving through these patches and they were talking about stability, it's like, probably not in the next one. It's, I think we'll see it in the EPTU first. It's really, 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 really weird that it's not an EPTU, and I think that's them straight up just failing at the idea that they're going to use the EPTU. Engineering exists in Arena Commander.
Exactly. Yeah. I struggle with their the messaging on that one, to be fair. Like how they've said it more than once in a matter of months. About
Second year in a row,
utilizing the
man.
EPTU.
Second year in a row about this EPTU being used for upcoming features and gameplay. Second year in a row that we still haven't gotten any communication on it after they've said that.
Mm. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
That was something I noticed actually the other day in one of the ISCs. Oh, the one that Jared did where he was being scanned.
Engaged.
What was his, or what is his position in the company? What's he normally have on his desk?
Content manager, I think.
Travel complete.
Yeah, this
Something like
content
that.
director was on his desk. Well, you know the little moniker that pops up under their name when they start talking in the video.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it said content director, and I'm like, wow, didn't realize he was a director of content.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think over the last like 5 years or so, like when around the verse turned to Inside Star Citizen, I think he really started taking control of the overall process. There's a lot of people on the team, but
Was he a community manager before that?
no,
that
I don't
his-
think he was community manager. I think it's always been something related to content delivery.
Yeah. I don't think you could replace that guy. I think he does a stellar job doing
Yeah,
his,
yeah. No, he's indispensable
thing.
at this point.
yeah.
Quantum travel.
I kind of feel like he
complete.
deserved a better role in the in a burst than a newsreader, but kind of his role, I guess.
I think
kind
that's a good one.
of- he brings us the news in a roundabout way.
To be honest, in his position, I wouldn't have expected to be in the game.
Really?
I think it's
Okay.
solid to. Well, now that
this
they're
was
clearly putting devs into the game, yeah. But normally, I wouldn't have expected it. I think that's a news anchor is a nice touch.
Yeah, I think you actually probably touched on it there. It is actually a really fitting position for him because he kind of does that, right? He brings the news of the game to us in various forms, and I think that's really the best thing. We'll see his voice and face pop up in the game, doing these little snippets.
Man, my FPS is terrible right now. Coming in at night.
It's the clouds as well. I had to turn my clouds down to the lowest setting because I was down to single digits at the platforms.
All right. Coming in on the location.
This one's beaming.
Y'all use another canned?
Always.
Happy to have
Send you
more.
a party invite. Listen.
Right. I'm gonna settle down right here next to this building. It's a Corsair.
Sit out.
It's wrecked, looks like. Lost its little
Yeah.
wings.
I'll also share
Roger.
this missions. Sharing. Nope, not that one. God damn it. I gotta get rid of that
All
one.
right. Looks like we're good.
Engines.
Ship's booted up. We'll be on shields, so just in case we need a quick escape. Yeah, man, Vassen's in here.
Here we go. That one.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hashtag Crash Roberts is pretty funny. That gives me a chuckle. Oh, okay. Contact right outside. Watch yourselves.
On the roof.
On top of that building, yep. Wait, I don't think... That might be a player up there. Hold up, hold up. On the right, I think that might be a player.
Copy.
If you want to back off, I'll strafe him from the air.
Yeah, they're shooting at each other. Watch your fire.
Alright.
Looks like mine.
No, those are NPCs. Yeah, those are NPCs. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
they're going backwards and forwards like one of those arcade.
Alright, I'm gonna get some distance between us and the ship. Careful, we got fire from the buildings up top next to us as well. So when you're coming off the ship, I'd step right.
Probably that.
Big backpack on that dude.
Yeah. Closing the MSR.
Can anybody... Okay, cool. Can you come over with me, Mav?
Copy. I'm on your
I want to
side.
get on top of this building here.
This one?
Didn't look like it closed.
Ah. Right one.
Yeah. Let's get up that ladder.
Right. After you.
Sounds like we got guys up there.
Yeah. I'll just following you up.
Oh my god, it goes to beam so much faster on Aberdeen. Wow, the
Oh,
heat.
is that a thing? Like the atmosphere here is so much hotter? Is that what it is?
Yeah, the heat makes a huge
Dude,
difference.
That's cool.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's
yeah, it almost immediately turns into a beam here compared to...
that NPC started falling down the ladder as I was coming up. I'm like, what is this?
Alright.
That's
This should give us a better look over at that other building.
Dude, I'm enjoying these locations. They are well set out. Not fancy that. There's a hitbox.
I don't see anybody across the way.
The engines are still on in that Corsair.
Holy crap, dude. God.
Sorry, I had to.
Just
Dude,
lit up the
you think-
whole screen.
I don't think he's going to be able to respawn after that.
No, I think he's dead.
He's a statistic now. Yeah.
Oh, crap. I fell. I guess it didn't hurt, so you guys can just fall off if you're done up there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my go-to. Just dropping in on Bassin.
Still got one more Karna nerd out here somewhere. You see him?
Loving it. Anyway. On the right. I think he's down. It's just the delayed animation of them dying very slowly. Wait, we're still getting shots?
Let's
Yeah,
clear
he's
out
dead.
this. Let's clear out this whole building on the right and see what they've got inside. Oh, this is 2 buildings on the right.
Alright.
This actually, like, if everybody just stays as partners, we don't even need to stay as a squad. We can just move around this area and find what we need. Not really doing anything formal with this.
Cool. Snipers on the main building. And shotgun.
I think he's down. I don't want to play. Don't be weird.
Yeah.
Oh, they're up top. Didn't we clear that?
I think they've respawned. Oh, he's peeking. Dude, that thing's got good range.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
And it's fairly accurate if you keep it from going to a beam.
I didn't realize there were freight elevators down here. That's interesting. They're working. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that we had freight elevators here. We could actually be storing loot
Yeah.
as we need it.
Yeah, it's pretty
use it.
nice. And then just get it all out there at the end.
Well, these
See
are
how
all
the
ship- these are all ship
central-
components.
Yeah.
How the central building is looking. I wonder if anybody's fired the laser or if it's just not working.
Last word is it's bugged out.
Surprise!
Yeah.
And I'll try to desync.
Race not one up. Yeah. We'll get those another time.
Where'd I find ammo for this gun? It's available in most ammo shops. And you can
Yeah,
find it
it's
in
off
the closed off sections in this central building too.
I'm pushing.
I'm gonna switch to mine.
Roger that.
Moving up. Advancing. I'm pushing.
Hearing them, not seeing them.
Kill them. Just one of you.
They're down here.
They're underneath us, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, they're. And we got a boss down here.
Are you referring to yourself in the third person? Or...
Is the new laser beam SMG in game? Yes. The Ripper. Yeah, it's in there. I haven't really found it yet. These guys sound so frustrated over something that's not really affecting them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Illumin.
They're all jacked up on their slam, so to be fair, they're just, you know,
Yeah,
they're
sure.
very angry.
Testing your own supplies, not always the best idea.
Well, we've been cutting off their supply of maize for the last, you know, couple of 3 years. So to switch to the heavy stuff.
They're coming in here with javelins and Idrises. Like, why do they care? Clearly doing well for themselves. Oh no, that's Xenothreat, right? Ninetales doesn't have that stuff.
They just take over platforms.
There's so many freaking hacking chips out here.
The Tiger's Claws? Yeah, they're in
Yeah.
just about everything.
Good pocket money.
Yeah, I mean, there's good stuff to loot out here to sell.
Piled up some component that's outside.
Nice. Wonder when they're gonna start using more of like the dusters in Stanton.
We've not seen much of them at all, really. Have you?
No, just standing around at outposts.
Yeah.
Yeah, look out for respawns outside.
Magic server where all the systems work. I just joined on the where my org was.
These mining gadgets flashing red lights look like C4.
What
You guys
scope
hit
am I
all the way
looking
up to
for?
the top of the top tower?
The
I
very
have not.
top? No.
Alright, someone's been here already. All these boxes have been looted.
Gonna see some frontier fighters in Stanton? Oh. Headhunters are kind of going into Stanton, yeah.
Keycard required.
Anybody want a parallax rifle? I just grabbed another one if you would like one.
Sure. Maxed out on carrying capacity at the moment, so.
Alright, let me drop
Sean will take
this. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Some of the helmets that are spawning in these loot boxes are pretty insane.
I just want a freaking scope.
There's
Times-
a 8
times
scope
4?
in this box.
8 times
Times.
8.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know,
Oh, yeah.
up close and personal.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Although I could take the times 4 off my S71. Yeah, let me do that. Put the times 8 on there.
Oh, NPCs outside on the bridges.
Badly.
Oh, I can't do the times 8 on the S71.
Oh, its max is a 4? Huh.
Yeah, I guess so.
I suppose. Kind of feel like an 8.
8's just for
Still-
snipers. We're too good for you.
Yeah, alright, fair enough, whatever. Feel like a DMR sort of should get up to 8.
Yeah,
That's too far away.
it was like a betrayal.
Mm.
Dang. Yeah, I
Do
guess
better,
I have to keep
CRG,
going.
do better.
What is my opinion on 2? Personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't like that you can spell it 3 different ways and it means 3 different things.
Oop.
But,
Ow,
you
ow,
know,
ow.
it's just indicative of how this language works.
What on earth are they shooting with? That's a F-55.
Are you serious? Okay, if I'm gonna be out of ammo for this, then I'm not even gonna have the
down.
scope on there.
Do you need more ammo for that thing? I think I've picked up a whole heap of it.
Oh, I'm doing okay right now. I'm doing okay right now. For tier 0 item recovery though, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it honestly, it doesn't bother me very much. I think maybe I'm lame-o though, because not a lot of stuff bothers me much with this game. Like I'm just playing it, covering it, waiting for it to get better, and dealing with the trouble-y spots. But yeah, item recovery tier 0 is annoying, but not enough for me to pay that much attention to it. Yeah, I'm on an NVIDIA card, at least for this PC. Trying to get an NVIDIA card for our streaming PC. We'll see when that happens. Haven't been able to log in for 12 hours. Any suggestions on how to get in? Try logging into Arena Commander. Try logging into different servers. It's the main advice I can give. Ten out of 10 jump, Maverick.
Thank you. I've been practicing. What on earth is that?
Cutlass?
No, this thing here right in front of me that's spinning around. Do you see it? Oh,
Where?
that thing.
Whoa.
Ow, ow.
Whoa.
I was
What just...
I was got incapped by it.
Where'd you go? Oh my god. What happened to you?
There's a spinning disc or ship component or something that's just...
So you were compelled to touch the spinning thing of death.
Yeah, it's never a good idea.
I gravitated towards it.
Star Citizen, man.
Ugh. That gave me a tier 3 leg injury. That's amazing. Alright. Dude, that actually put me on my ass.
Wait, it says active drugs radiation. Is it a
I have
glitch?
radiation.
I think they're showing radiation damage before it's actually in game. Must
Well,
be in
last
the
night
code.
there was a code glitch while we were at this location. There's a whole lot of pink weird text that blew through the screen, and then
Oh,
we
yeah.
got this video in the top right hand corner of this person getting angry about it, and no one knew what it was about.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it was like code or a mission that's sort of hanging in the background that spawned, but yeah, it was very strange.
Yeah, asking if I'm going to be playing the Dune MMO. I wasn't planning on it. It looks like an interesting game, and I might jump in at some point. But it wasn't on my immediate list. We actually just our Game Pass subscription ended, so I am now much more stingy about which games I can and cannot play. Right now, I am still waiting to be able to get Split Fiction, so that me and Mrs. Tomato can play that. And then I'd like to play Assassin's Creed. And then, maybe, I can get around to something else like Dune. Pope, I'll catch you around. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you being here. Alright. It seems we've just about murdered everybody here.
Does seem that way.
Any... Oh, sometimes there's like an atlas in some of these garages you can take. But I don't see one. I don't see one this time.
There's also a red keycard printer.
It's outside.
We might stream it at some point, but we definitely want to jump in just to play it for fun right now.
And some NPCs too.
Kill them.
I won't last long. I'll bet you win. I'm pushing.
Oh, shit. That guy didn't die after all that?
Wow.
I'm down.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, in the middle of the room.
Up.
Thank you.
Be careful. Is this how you want to spend your final moments?
Yeah.
Hiding, scared.
Yeah. Who's hiding and scared, bro?
Cowards hide. You cowards. Scared.
He said on the locked door.
Yeah.
You coward. Yes. Leave me alone. How's performance so far? Not ideal. It ain't great.
All right, I'm taking bets. How long is it gonna last?
Yeah. You beat me to it.
Oh, it looks like I can shoot my gun while I'm in here.
Oh, you got the stronger atlas.
Got the lightning
hide.
atlas.
I'm just gonna hide behind
this.
this until he gets it out of his system.
They actually call this one Zeus. Ah! Oh. Ooh, that was my tractor beam. Yeah, how are you supposed to use a tractor beam if... Okay.
Oh, there's
They said that
a
it, they reckon
Regulus
it
here.
fixed that bug. Clearly not.
I don't think they fixed it.
So you got an Aegis smelter component here.
What kind?
Regulus. I want to say it's a power plant. I completely forgot.
Hmm.
And here's another one.
There's a P6 in there if anybody wants it.
P6, components, Atlas. If this all mattered, this man, this money would
where's
be
that?
great.
Where's that P6 at?
The box. Just on the end here, where I am standing.
Just gonna move them over back to the freight elevator or the ships.
Yeah. Freight elevator works.
Oh.
All right. I'll cover you, Shaman. Looks like you're tractoring something.
Thank you.
Do you want any
Sweet,
ammo
thank
for
you.
it? Oh,
Nah, I still got, I'll use my other gun, which is now gone.
Looks like we got some contact
Fire.
over here, guys.
Yeah.
copy that.
Yeah, bearing 150.
Oh, bearing 150.
From where I am, yep.
All right, I've also got some at 60, back towards the MSR.
Alright. Yeah, there's some NPCs to the right of your ship.
There they are.
Moving forward.
I'm gonna get vertical.
Okay. That freight elevator.
It's 9,000 years in the future. Why do guns look the same as today? Because they're designed by people living today. All people who go to jail are evil and should be banned? I mean, yeah. Why even have prison? Just freaking kick him out of the game. You killed someone? Get him out of here. Boat him. Done with him. Clearly a psychopath. Alright, I think we're pretty much clear over here.
Polaris in the distance.
Oh, Starless is going nuts with the cards.
With the cards? Oh, you got a bunch of
Yeah.
blue cards?
Yeah, he's opened up another one. Ooh, bracer. Okay, cooler.
Just what's your O2 levels as well, guys? Mine's down to 27%.
You think Theaters of War could revitalize the community if they could set up organized combat gameplay? Yeah, that's the big if, though. Arena Commander itself could be pretty cool if it just worked better. But they need more stability and, like, just more satisfying gameplay. It's already a pretty cool standalone option compared to other games out there. It's just
Hey, may want a max lift. There's one over here.
janky.
I'm maxed out on max lifts.
Max the max lift.
So, dumb question. What happens if you get locked in a blue hanger?
You can't open them from the inside, I believe.
Wait, not that I'm locked in it, but almost.
Just asking for a friend, Besson.
Yeah, I know this guy that knew a guy.
Yeah. There is.
It's always possible.
There's a bug at the moment where I think if there's any issues with the server, sometimes those doors close and don't open again.
It's alright. I was seeing my cat-like reflexes.
I mean, chances are there's a wall in the game you can probably glitch through to.
Anybody try to get into this Corsair?
Nope. But from that question, I'm assuming you're going to try.
Well, it's on.
Yeah, the engine.
Looks like it is not doing well, though.
Get back to the ship before I pass out. To the fax machine. Great name, by the way.
Thank you. Can you get a crime stat for shooting somebody's ship? If they're not around?
No. You blow it up, you will. So, you should.
Called the elevator, it's not coming down. Yeah, I don't think we can get on here.
Found you some railgun ammo for your railgun.
Ooh. Now that I actually have a railgun, I kind of care about that.
Channel your inner void, dude.
printers in here. Doing these, know to disable the comm array, just in case, even if you're the good guy. Too much work, man. Chilling with the motion of the ocean, man. We're just letting it flow. What happens, happens. Hey, Mootkins. How have you been? Don't forget that name. Yeah, I think this place is deserted now. We should move on to the next one.
Anybody want some? Jesus, these are the attritions from the event.
The repeaters?
Yeah, on someone's ship.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I found some size 2s last night that I...
Yes, if you guys
Wow,
want,
salvage.
there's two size 3 orders and size 2s if you guys want to pull them off. It's this dead F8 out here.
I was saying to Tomato before, there's no lack of loot at these locations.
Plenty of stuff to look for.
Yeah, you could just about make it a job coming down here and just salvaging and taking stuff back.
Yeah.
Selling it.
You guys ready to almost get going after you get those attritions?
Yeah.
Actually, I just might have to change the RIBs and station cleanups to coming here.
Yeah, this, I mean,
Yeah.
and this would be a great place for us to train in looting. What to get, what not to get. Because there's so
100%.
many different types of things down here.
Yeah, because those station cleanups we're cranking away with NDVs, some decent components from some of the ships.
Nice.
Like a good salvage mission down here too, to be fair.
Oh, we're not doing the mission. I'm just scavenging, man. Alright, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Does anybody want these attritions?
No, I'm alright, man. I've
I'm good.
got a couple, so anyone else?
Alright, cool. I'll just
Yeah, Tristan, we're playing right now. Doing okay. I know it sounds like it's kind of hit or miss on whether or not the game works for you.
Kill you because you can run in underneath it while it's up.
I don't really see players in the area. Except for, I think, a Polaris over there in the distance.
Engines on.
Thanks for the bits, Maverick.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
You are welcome.
All right. Dude, my frame rate's terrible here at night.
Yeah, that's not fresh. It's not you, definitely not yours. It's worse up at the station, the orbital station above us.
Really?
Yeah, again, it's probably just not optimized, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
these things are new this patch. So
Let's check out this other,
Docking initiated.
oops. check out this other ground location, see if there's anything going on down there. Unless anybody else has a
Denied. Landing gear up.
somewhere they wanted to check out.
No, I'm
Did
good
you-
with Horizon.
Did you want to look at the hole in the ground?
I kind of feel like it's not going to be open, right? Nobody can get the
it's
laser to
not
even
open,
work.
No, it's not open. All I've seen so far is the bunker that's over there, which is really, really hard to see. It looks, they've done a great job of hiding that thing. It's blends into its background very well.
Did you ever try landing on that landing pad?
With the MSR, yeah, I think it just barely fits.
Did the contract clear for any of you guys?
Oh, you know what?
Landing gear
There's a mission?
down.
Yeah, good call. I forgot that we were doing a freaking mission over there. No, it did not clear.
What were we even doing?
We're just supposed to kill everybody there, but I guess
Oh.
it's not tracking it. Pretty sure we killed everyone.
Well,
Twice?
I thought we had, but
A conundrum.
What is that spinning shit?
Yeah, I don't think we fit on this. Let me just squeeze my butt in there. Got that big old butt. Oof. Oh!
It said it fit.
That new Corsair pin.
Hey, if you turn the top turret to the left, there's a guy standing on top of the building looking at you. Right
There's-
there, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take him out. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. The fact that it took more than one ship laser to kill him is kind of scary.
yeah, I like the ragdoll effect that you can get out of some of the NPCs.
I don't think the batteries will fit in the cutter, but
It's quite dark
maybe.
though if you go and start like tractor beaming them onto the top of poles.
Glad you like the streams, Zen. Thank you for dropping by and checking them out. Lots of reason to see a lot of these streams. People put on some good entertainment.
Batteries in a cutter would be close.
Scavenger, how you doing? Alright, time to see if we can actually get back on the ship if I jump off here. I don't think we can.
Test.
Maybe from here?
What is shooting us now?
Oh no. No, we can't. Wait. First in gravity, maybe.
Want me to smooth the ship?
Ah, yeah, no, we can get back. Whoa. Are they on the freaking landing pad?
Yeah, something's direct down to the ship.
Before I leave the ship as the last one off, you sure you don't want me to move the ship?
I mean, maybe we
I'm
can
still
move
on
it.
the ship. I'm in the turret.
Maybe you could move it forward a little bit, but aye.
Seriously, has the game just gone silly and starting to spawn 20 NPCs at a time?
Yeah,
See, that's where it gets fun.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
No, I'm good with it. Just
We're
I
in
would
a
like it to
DC.
be dynamic.
After Friday night shenanigans, we went to a DC. No guys anywhere until they spawned on right on top of us, and it was just a mad dash to not die.
Okay, you can fit it in the cutter. Cool. That's good.
Feast or famine, right?
Turret is an effective deterrent. I think I have the ammo repooling bug.
This guy over here telling us he's gonna kill our family, then my dog. Dude, seriously.
Jesus, man. Why are they so...
Just tell him, dude, joke's on you. I don't have a dog.
They're so messed up.
My dog will kill you.
Oop, 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 oop.
Yeah. But my cat's gonna kick your ass.
Someone got knocked!
My cat will beat up your cat. Little
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this.
sicko who did this. You're talking about killing my
Great.
family.
Oh, we have a inbound ship. That is red. 12.4k out.
Roger that.
And it's a Polaris.
Oh, shoot.
Because of course it is.
Of course it is.
Where? What's the bearing?
It's not moving.
Ah, I see it.
That's great. I don't have bearings, unfortunately, inside the turret. It is
300.
It's straight ahead and vertical of the MSR, over the top of that down course here.
Okay.
It's moving now. Tracking right. Yeah, it's 11.7k out. Why is there no compass inside the turret?
Yeah, not picking it up visually yet.
Why would you
No,
want
there's
to...
another ship coming in that's not red. That's following him in Mad Scar. So we got aim boost. It's picking up speed and heading towards us now. The ship that's following him is another MSR. Great.
Okay, we should probably get
We
back
may
in.
see an MSR versus MSR battle here.
Let's
Sorry,
get back to the
MSR.
ship and be ready to buck out.
Polaris.
Yeah, picked up the Polaris. It's... Yeah, they're not coming towards us. They're actually moving to the side.
Yeah, they're strafing across.
Might just not seen us yet.
The other Polaris is chasing him.
Yep, he stopped.
I'll stop taking over the third ship now too. Cuddy Black. They must be over at the other location.
All right. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. No need to return to the ship just yet. Oh,
Oh, contract failed.
no kidding, huh? They finally died.
That's weird.
Wow. Gladius has some cool sounds. Oh, I can see your flaps moving, I think.
Oh.
Need it?
Oh, that grenade sounded weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Did it blow it up?
It does sound like you burst a balloon. You riding this mother?
No, this guy's not taking damage. Oops. I think he,
You're muted for us too, by the way, Tomato.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
Advancing.
Oh, we're jiggling around down here.
Yeah, screw this guy. He's invincible. I'm out. I'm out. He's cheating.
Draw him
Yeah,
out into the open.
Can't get back on the ship now. The ship's been shifted.
No way.
Did you just put the ramp down?
Never mind. I made it from climbing on a box.
Hey, you mind
It
healing
had,
me?
it had shifted.
I can't heal for some reason. That guy was cheating.
Yeah, I put a grenade and a whole magazine into him in the head.
Something's chugging the frames down here at the moment.
Components.
Ow.
Oh, gee, I just died somehow. Did someone res me? I'm inside the sorry.
Yeah, coming up. I just got shot on the landing pad. I don't know where from. What? Okay, hold on a second.
I ended up at Everest Harbor somehow.
What?
God dang it.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Where
Nice. Good.
where was your body?
Where you
Underneath the
shot?
ship? Or on the ship?
No, it's on the ship next to the where I was supposed to spawn.
Yeah, contact in the building to the north.
Say it again, Shaman.
Contact inside the building, bearing 0, to the left of that ship.
Player, you think?
That low building? Bassin, I don't even see your body here.
Oh, it should be right there. Other side by the yeah, there you go, right there. There was a box on the ground where I was.
Oh,
Keep going. You see a little.
it's your
box? On
box?
the ground.
Yeah, I see the helmet here.
Yeah, it's probably. Oh, that's where I was.
Let me see under the ship.
Do you think we got him, Silas?
It looks clear.
Small amount of overkill.
Just a Ninetales body over here. I don't see yours.
I'll live.
That is insane.
And Starlets just launch a missile at the open garage door.
Yeah, they all just respawned in there. Oops, someone's shooting us.
Effective.
I mean, I would shoot back. I'd shoot back too if you launched a missile at me.
That was pretty funny, to be fair.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. It looks like our bit rate has dropped a bit. Not sure why that would be happening. It might be related to our server.
The announcer on the MSR is really angry.
Whoa, yeah, okay. That's not right. Let me up the bit rate for the stream. That should help. Alright. Quality should be going up on the stream now, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for the bits, Maverick. That helped us get our stream back up to speed.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were meaning. Your bit rate had dropped away, so. I'm sure the stream will help.
Oh, you're going in. It's a crowded building.
There's, I wonder if it's the contract you can take for mercenary.
Why can't I heal myself, man?
They're call to arms.
You can't stab yourself with a med pen.
No, I'm gonna have to re-equip some med pens. My medical gun isn't working. Yeah, Shaman, I'll stick here with you. This guy on the top doesn't die. So I was trying to take another way in. Not that guy, the other one, I think. Grenade.
Grenade in, grenade out.
Alright, you're clear to go. Is that the Ripper?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one fired before. Whoa. Oh, this is the invincible guy. Run. He's cheating. Bring in the big guns.
Can anyone in-cap him?
He's
Get
down.
close and-
He's down?
Yep.
Wow. Shaman's just more powerful than I.
They're weak to melee.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only way to take them down if they're that bad is to them.
Let's see what you got.
These guys are just always talking now.
Yeah, we went from not much engagement from the NPCs to you just can't shut them up.
Got a dead one here.
No kidding. Of course, a dead one here. Yeah, dude. It's you're in the middle of a firefight.
Moving on. I'll keep him occupied.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Yeah, I got him downstairs. I don't hear any more obnoxious talking, so I think we're clear.
Looks like it.
Whiskey Riot, thank you so much for the sub. Fertilize the garden with the subs, he says. Dirty. Gumbo, hey, good to see you in chat, man. How you doing? Thank God the sun is up.
Yeah.
Kind of like it better at night. Makes it more interesting.
I can't see anything. Whew, 30% blood drug out level. Nice. Thank you very much.
Good night out.
PK. My guy. Thank you for the 5 subs. On Twitch today, dude. Yeah, Aberdeen is nice at day. With the clouds, this moon looks gorgeous during the golden hour. It just looks like such a wasteland of a place. I think these locations factor into it pretty well too. But to be honest, I want more FPS. Like, I want to. I wish we had some distribution center missions, because then I would just take us to go do that. The bunkers are kind of boring.
Vesson, were you taking distribution center missions for your?
I take the unverified ones on Microtech.
Yeah.
There's some in Hurston though, but they're a pain in the ass to drive because they got those stubby little rock formations.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I don't want to take unverified if they're gonna mess with my rep.
Oh, no, unverified. You're basically killing criminals, so everyone on that place is hostile.
Oh. Okay.
It's the non-verified ones you got to watch who you shoot.
You have any of those around here that we can go run?
Everyone should. Everyone just pop. Look at your.
Is it mercenary?
Yeah, mercenary unverified.
Mercenary unverified.
Oh, okay. I have a lot of them.
Some of them you're gonna have to look for. Hold on.
What do they call them, Vesson?
Yeah, I have some stuff from Tar Pits and Bit 0s, but... And Vaughn.
Cryo-Aster processing plants. That's a Microtech one. I'm looking for the Hershon ones.
I got the Tarpit one for the Dupree Industrial Mining Manufacturing Facility on Houston.
That could be it.
And take out a bunch of lowlifes running around in the lobby. Kill enough of those losers.
Yeah, lobby. That's the top
That
of the. Yeah, that's one of them. So it's cryo plants in Microtech, and it's manufacturing here.
Okay, well, I'll share that one out if you like.
Did you shared a mission?
Did.
Got it. Yeah, a key of fine gold.
Got it.
Yeah, keep in mind, you're technically supposed to drive into these, but the ones in Microtech, we've been able to fly fairly close and then drive in.
Well, we have a medical Ursa.
Yeah, that'll work. Shoot. Hey, all just came in at the same time, huh? Shoot. Damn.
Damn it!
Coming back to base. Tar pits can work? Okay. So tar pits won't get you in trouble.
What are your feelings about roads in the game?
About what?
Roads. As in like traffic roads, ground-based roads.
They'd be pretty cool, but I feel like we don't have locations close enough together for them to really matter much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soon, it seems like with their plans for POIs, but who knows when that happens.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting bit of tech to see that many POIs on a planet and not cause further deep.
Yeah. We're all on board?
I believe so.
Well, look at DCs for an example. You got those outlying stations around them, so a mission be, hey, take these 2 SU boxes and I want you to drive it over to the main DC and drop it off on one of the elevators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of there.
They may even supply us with a vehicle down there, you know, just the what's that little CFM? The thing that takes 4 SU.
For a saturated place like Chala's Beach, for example, it could be really great.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where, like, these closer outposts they're doing would benefit from them for sure. It feels like they're still pretty far.
Argument.
Like 10 kilometers is still far to drive in this game.
Not really. It's pretty fast.
Dude,
it depends if there's
with these ground vehicles,
an actual
though.
road. If there was a road where there was nothing on there but, you know, some tarmac or even just you know, dirt, but it hasn't got rocks laden all over it, I think 10 kilometers you chew through it pretty quick. But
I get it when they start putting things. Oh, what the? Going to the wrong place. When they start putting things up that are causing us to not fly our ships, but if you gave me a 5 kilometer, 10 kilometer delivery, I'd hop on my ship.
Are we abandoning that yellow level contract?
Yeah.
Right.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Man, this ammo repacking audio glitch is so annoying. I'm
Alright,
flying a ship. I can't be digging around my backpack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you doing that? I think the only way I've found to fix that is to let it run its full course, like do the animation again or do the repulling and let it run its full course.
Makes sense. Ew, do we not have a quantum marker to...
Don't jump to the target, but jump to the facility itself.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Whoa.
complete.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I just had to jump to Hurston again. That last 20 kilometers.
I've never understood that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Somebody's behind me reloading. It's just the person that always stands behind you reloading. It's a horror movie. As soon as you turn around to see them, they disappear. If you're not looking, they're reloading.
There's a game like that, right? Where you got to keep looking at whatever it is that's chasing you to make it stop moving and then escape.
Slender Man, I think, works like that.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a fairly common horror trope. I like it. It's pretty good. I watched a short on YouTube that played with something like that. It was actually a really good idea. They had this whole... Sorry to ruin this for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. They had this box that has like this monster or something in it, or these like dead people or whatever. And apparently once you get the box, you have to always look at it or else it can do something to you eventually. So this guy gets the box from his friend and he's like, oh, what is this? His friend doesn't really tell him much. He's just kind of very sketchy about it. So he puts the box down on his table, but he keeps looking at it. And while he's looking at it, there's suddenly this face that appears. It's kind of like half hidden, looking at him, just staring back. And as long as he looks at it, it doesn't do anything. So he calls his girlfriend into the room and tells her the whole story. And it's like, okay, I need to go find the dude who dropped this off so I can figure out what the heck this is all about. So he leaves the house and tells his girlfriend to keep looking at it or else something will happen. But then when he's on his way to go find the guy, the dude finally picks up after he says something on the voicemail that makes him surprised. He's like, oh shit, the monster's not supposed to work that way. What's it doing right now? He asks the guy. And the guy's like, well, I don't know. I'm coming to find you because we need to get back. And he's like, what do you mean you're coming to find me? You're supposed to be looking at it. He's like, no, it's fine. My girlfriend's still there. She's looking at it. And the dude flips out. He's like, no, you motherfucker. You're supposed to be looking at it, you idiot. It's only you. You can look at it. And the music's like blaring. And you're like, oh my God, oh my God. And he turns around, he races home, and you find out the girl's dead.
Yeah.
That's why you always look at the things. Always look at them.
That's the turrets lit me up as soon as they're firing at me now.
Oh, so we got to drive in?
Well, you guys are here. I just got
Whoop.
soft death.
Why are we not getting shot at? Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. It's this hostile territory. I'm out. I'm out.
We'll be back for you, Baston.
I don't trust it.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. It took me out.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm sitting out at 10K. I'm like, why are they
We're
going
not.
straight to it? They're going to get lit up. I'm like, all right, I guess they're not.
Yeah, we're not being shot at all.
I was wondering about that, but you didn't say anything as I was flying, so I was like, okay. Guess we'll just fly there.
We benefited from server slow reaction time. I think one of the turrets turned red just as we were boosting off.
Yeah, I just saw, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of turrets on the ground down there.
There's a ring of 16 turrets, and there's 10 on the tower itself.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
so you're just not
there's
getting
no.
close to this
Well,
location.
I mean, you can, but you got to take tanks to come in and take out the inner ring or the outer ring. Then a Polaris can come in with the size 6 guns and take out the turrets, the entrenched turrets on the tower.
I guess it's nice that these locations are so secure. Whoa, oh, we're still getting shot at from over here. Holy crap.
Yeah, they've got like 7 or 8 kilometer range on them. Oh, plus there's a turret right underneath us.
Alright, I found us a little valley here. It's like, we're so far, we're like almost 10 kilometers out.
Yeah, the range is 10.5. But if your ship's really noisy, the missiles will pick you off at 11 to 12.
All this work, and then you go and you kill like 10 people.
Oh, there's more than 10 in there.
There better be.
Alright. Sitting turret.
Come on, give me a flat. Give me a flat surface.
So the real question now is, will Tomato take the pulse that he brought with him specifically for this mission?
Yes.
And second question is, how long will Tomato last on said pulse?
No.
Just no.
Dude, I'm just trying to freaking land so that the landing ramp. There we go.
Engines
Solid.
off.
Alright.
Shields on.
New bunker? No, this is a distribution center.
You know those giant locations of content that we got that haven't had anything else done to them?
Servers are treating us okay. Having a couple problems here and there, but it's been fairly smooth.
Also, a lot of loot boxes in there too.
Our favorite. Alright, gotta get the Ursa out carefully.
Just crushing my pulse.
Yeah, put me back on Hurston. I'm just going to call up a Dragonfly and then call up a ship to carry it. I'll meet you guys there.
Oi.
Copy that.
Ah, the MSR needs some help. Needs some love. Whoop. 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 Oi, there we go.
Oh, there's a pulse.
A little move I know called slide on your side. Alright. Ready to go? Eh,
Yeah, it's a little temperamental.
probably not important out here.
Doesn't want to listen to me.
I think it's because it's maybe in the ground.
I feel like Tomato's the only one that can actually close that at the moment, because it did that to me at the last location.
Really?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Alright.
Is the MSR moving for anybody else?
No. Well, not for me. Ouch.
Nope.
Okay, pulse. Perfect.
Oh,
Wonderful.
there's a...
It's why I bought that bike. It has a special freak out feature.
What just happened to you, Tomato?
You know, just pulse being a pulse. Yeah, I don't think this can close because it's in the ground.
I'll just move away from it a wee bit. Maybe it's me that's causing it to...
I don't think
wow, your
anybody is
pulse
going to find this and come up the landing ramp.
Yeah, that's a good point. Is everybody on the
Turret damaged the open door.
It's just me.
Alright, I am ready.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Looks like it's going smoothly for you.
Well, the gravity is just not balanced. Let's just put that.
I might actually get to the DC before you guys do.
I think it's plausible.
Only we have wheels.
See,
Or at least a lack of rocks.
Yeah.
question is, can we climb this?
Yeah, we got a
Climate
ways
angles.
to go.
Climate angles.
That thing's pretty zippy.
Yeah. You can get to this place much faster than on the Ursa.
Whee.
That's why I like DCs and Microtech. You could just go there full speed, and that 10-kilometer drive is like 3 minutes at the most.
Guess it moves faster when it's rolling down the hill than it does when it's drift.
They need to have a multi-person hover vehicle.
They do.
The quad?
The Dragonfly.
Yeah,
No, like an APV.
Oh, an APV?
Yeah, something you could put like 4 people in.
There are 1 million and 1 rocks down here to drive it. You know, we should have just airdropped out the back of the ship with this thing. Would have been better.
Yeah, the turrets aren't shooting at me yet.
No, you're considered a ground vehicle. They won't shoot at you.
Oh, when did they change that?
Oh, 318?
Well, really? I thought recently that was
That's
a problem.
No, it's been a while.
There was a moment there where the turrets were shooting at the hover vehicles, but I feel they fixed that now.
See, now there should probably be a relay on here. And maybe it's because these are slightly older assets, but there should definitely be relays on these turrets so you can disable them from the ground or repair them for a mission or something.
We do
Stuff like that. Little EMP bombs we can walk in.
Yeah, even just like the gadgets they give us for mining, if they had something like that you can bolt on, you know.
Yeah.
Charge.
Hacking gameplay.
Oh,
anybody, you know.
Yeah. Like, oh god, what's the word? Just calls interference for them for like an hour.
Yeah, just disables them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the distortion?
Or just scrambles the radar so they can't, you know, target stuff.
Yeah.
Anything simple like that would be ideal.
Yeah.
I'd much rather the locations be more vicious and impossible to approach. If you had to do that, I'd be happy to spend some time disengaging the systems.
Yeah. Kind of the point, right?
Right.
It's fun ground gameplay to take out those turrets.
Maybe to get car sick. Done.
Nah, good.
Also hope you brought a snack, because, you know, the in-flight service is pretty crap in this vehicle. There's a med bed in the back though, so if you do get hungry, feel free to fill yourself up on invisible
green goo.
That stuff, yeah. That also helps replenish your hydration levels.
I'm gonna check out the forward operating bases while I'm waiting for you guys.
Oh, for God's sake. Yep. One more rock. If there's one thing that I'm hoping the Genesis system brings in is more consistency to the absurd amount of rocks on some of these locations.
Seriously. Get rid of the rocks. Whoa,
I don't
oh
mind
crap.
rocks.
He opened fire fast.
I don't understand why they have to do it as look as this.
Ouch.
They actually did do some decent cleanup on the rocks, though.
Oh, Daymar, definitely. Like, we didn't have as many issues there with the rally and stuff when we were doing our practice and bits and pieces, but at the same time, there's still that whole, you know, terrain spawning in issue and stuff like that, which is kind of entertaining. Flying along, going, wow, this is a really nice bit of location. There's no rocks here, and all of a sudden every rock in the game is.
Oh, on the rock fields? Yeah, but
Yeah,
as long as you know where the rock field's mileage is going to come out at, you can prepare for it. So when you see the blank area, goes, oh, no, that's the rock field. I know it's trying to fool me.
Yeah, once you've splattered into one of those, you kind of get a little bit gun shy of it all.
Might need to use the medical Ursa by the time you get here.
Hello. You're dying of old age, is that what you're saying?
Yes, that you could call it that. Old age and bullet wounds.
Well, I mean, old age in Star Citizen is like, what, 20 minutes? Maybe 30 tops? Maximum life expectancy.
Sounds about right.
And with a patch like this one, it's halved. Alright, we can see the location now, so that's favorable. It's kind of a strange mission. They send us here to deal with whatever it is that we're dealing with, but we're hostile to the location.
It's because it's a pirate base.
Oh, this is a pirate base? Oh,
Yeah, it's
all the
outlaw
unfair
controlled.
stuff.
This is just gang warfare, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty much all it can be.
Because who's giving us the mission? Isn't it another gang?
Yeah, it's another game.
Top
So yeah, we're literally just getting hired for some gang warfare in Stanton.
They really didn't think their name through too good though. Tarpets.
Do watch. Oh yeah, read the mission though, because it does says do not shoot civilians.
Right.
You can fail it.
So the people that named these guys the Tarpets, probably the same person that called the guy in Guardians of the Galaxy Laserface or Taserface.
Taserface is pretty good. It's descriptive.
Descriptive.
Intimidating.
It's a great
Visceral.
scene where they're ripping that guy down for having the name Taserface. Come on, little bucks. Yeah, man.
Alright, I think this space is cleared. Still a missile turret up top, which I guess is what would be getting us if we were actually flying nearby. Part of the inner ring, right? This one?
No, the inner ring are the actual towers with the turrets on them.
Oh, so are there 3 rings? Because there is a ring all the way back where they are.
Yeah, there's the outer ring, which is missiles and repeaters, and then the actual building itself has a ring around it that has turrets embedded inside.
Isn't gang wars part of theaters of war? No, the gang wars are just part of the game in general. Faction warfare.
Up to south. Next time, just bring atlases and jump out the back of the ship.
Find it weird that the base gives you nothing except loot. You can't hack or disable it. Can't take it over.
Just do one.
Can't take over economy.
This patch cycle.
Claim it for yourself like there's nothing except it looks good. Yep. We don't have those features yet.
Give us a little bit of handling or something, please.
If you're running a throttle, back up to 90 to 80%, and you'll bounce less.
Oh no, this is massive keyboard, so like the yo-yo. It's just the number of rocks. It's just having to break, start, turn.
I think they're going to set up to have players on top of.
Slightly straighter run through the rocks.
I mean, these are going to be locations where there's a lot of stuff to do. Commercially, shipping wise, mining, they just are completely incomplete.
Plus the turn rate versus like four driving rails in the back. Like almost every front just pushes the thing along. Is a danger close with tomato.
Ow.
The other thing is the tiniest of rocks seem to stop the 6-wheel monster from being able to drive straight ahead.
It's delicate. The Ursa was a fairy. Oh.
Just drive backwards.
Okay. Forgot that these places don't work with hover vehicles.
Engines off. Landing successful.
Yeah, they can definitely put factions on either side of any event we're running, which should make it more interesting. Boots on the ground.
Yep, we have.
Oh, you guys are driving around the other side? I'll meet you over there.
No. I hadn't chosen a side, I was just grateful to see the side of the building. That was painful to do and even more painful to watch.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
See a vessel 9k away, you just about did beat yourself.
I can't have problems with the dragonfly sticking to the Connie's bay.
Engines off.
I see a rapidly approaching tomato.
Yeah, I gotta hoof it the rest of the way. It is surprisingly quiet out here.
Yeah. Exit vehicle here.
I would say too quiet, but it is Star Citizen. Sometimes things just don't load in.
Alright, yeah, I'm just waiting for Vasson's thing where basically they will just pop up out of thin air and it's on.
Yeah, there's nobody out here. Are there usually people outside for these, Vasson?
But yeah, at least 40-ish. And then probably another 20 to 30 inside.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, we didn't run into anybody outside, even in the fork where we go inside. Once we were inside, they started spawning on us.
Okay.
Do loot for loot boxes, though.
Outside?
Yep, there's some boxes outside.
Oh, okay.
But all the good stuff's in the tower and the crawl spaces.
All the good stuff's in Hathor. Hey, you bad guy or you civilian? Oh, you bad guy. Contact.
see we won.
I hear somebody flying around.
That's me.
Why does your dragonfly sound like a spaceship?
Well, reasons.
And I can hear it from the other side of the facility.
Oops, I am on the wrong side.
All right, securing the entrance. Contact up front.
There's the beam of lightning running around everywhere.
Oh, I'm ammoless. Shoot, I need to raid people for ammo.
I actually
Plenty
need
just on
to
us, vessel.
hit up your Ursa real quick. How far away is that from here?
175 meters.
Yeah, let me go heal myself. We're not doing too great. Not doing too hot. We out here wheezing.
All I hear are the horrific screams of death.
They're over now.
No, we're not bounty hunting right now. Wait, is this a bounty? I guess technically it's a bounty.
Mercenary.
Mercenary mission, but we're targeting one person.
Oh my god. Violation.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
The gun I'm using is the Volt Parallax rifle.
And the load is off.
And the load's off to the side, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just make it worse.
God.
Ah, there seems to be something underneath this forklift. What can it be?
And it's left power on.
Yeah.
Certainly not certain. Forklift certified.
Clearing barrels.
Toes. One of my injuries is level 2, so I can't get it fixed here.
Oh wow.
Yo, thank you for the sub,
drugs.
Bob. I appreciate you, dude, using that Amazon Prime perk for the subby sub. The breathing sound gives you claustrophobia. It's terrible.
What ammo are you looking for, Veston?
Well, I got enough for. I had some on my chest when I died, so I have enough for my rifle. But I'll just pick up P4 ammo because that's everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah, there's
Tomato.
this guy.
Yeah, this is Karna Heaven and P4 Heaven.
I'll give you the Karna. That's okay.
You made that sound really dirty.
Okay, I am healed to the point that I can be healed, shall we?
All right, pick a side, stick to one side.
Yay, I call right.
I will stick with the tomato.
All right, if you absolutely want to kill everybody, we'll branch off to the left to the storage center. Because there's also loot in there.
Watch your civilians.
Oh yeah, those little guys.
They're annoying, I know.
Yeah, this
They should
room should have
they
been.
should be the ones cowering.
Yeah, this room should have been filled with at least 6 NPCs.
That's good. Maybe they're on lunch.
Could be. Probably a union break.
Unions in Hurston?
Breaking out.
Mhm.
Gang base?
Gang union. You know?
All right, if you want to come over to the inventory center, there's usually guys in here.
Okay. Game is still bugs galore, Waffle.
Alright, yeah, this place is bugged out, but there's no one here, yeah.
Yay.
Hadn't moved. No, oh, contact.
Oh, they're up top.
Yeah, the security center's up top. We're gonna go for the elevator.
Ow. You just run past them.
He's right here.
There's just one over there. Seems most of them didn't spawn in though, yeah.
At the entrance, they were all balled up in the elevator.
Yeah, if we just go up to the security center.
Through here?
Where's security?
That's a void.
Oh yeah, that void is not it.
We'll just close that door. And walk
It's
away.
gonna be over here. Oh no, that void is security center. Here we go. What the?
Ain't nobody in here.
Oh, there's one guy here.
Oh, look at all the P4s we have access to. Gross.
That's your favorite Minecraft shaped gun. It's vandalizing the.
Yeah, so you don't like it, so you gotta destroy them. That's
What's up, Oz?
real good.
How you doing? All right, I guess we go upstairs.
Yep, to the lobby.
Contact straight. Watch out, the NPCs are shooting, and there are non-NPCs in here as well. No, non-hostile.
You said there's non-NPCs? Player? Oh, watch your back, dude.
Non-hostiles.
All right, watch yourselves then with civilians.
Yeah.
Checking this right hallway.
Six remain.
Moving forward.
Oh.
Grenade out in the office.
Don't hear that every day. Oh, is he dead? No, just. Whoa, what is he up to?
Usually what people say after lunch.
Yeah. Tear gas grenade.
Guys,
All right.
some coffee.
Where is this guy, Akio?
Some cover. Two peeps.
Hiding
one
while all
above.
his people die?
Both, they're both above us.
Somebody's just obsessed with shooting their sniper over there.
Making that pew pew noise.
This is gonna sound really crazy, but just hear me out. I think this is bugged.
Might be.
It says prepare 55 seconds.
Yeah, no, he'll come as soon as we've killed enough.
Oh, we're
This
like
is the
drawing
boss-
him out.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
this is the boss mission they took away from Microcheck once.
Yeah, I don't see any 55 seconds, but
the,
okay.
The music just got. You've got the mission in the top right hand corner.
Yeah, Akio
Yeah.
Feingold's time has come.
He'll turn
Oh,
up.
that's weird. 21 seconds. The music just changed, so that's weird.
Ren
like that there's a
Stimpy.
civilian cowering.
I love the name. Welcome to the stream.
Of course there is.
What's our time?
3, 2, 1. Alright, that's
Nothing.
nothing so far. He might still be on his break, you know.
That union.
Could be in his. Go to the office. He could be in there.
I got somebody armed over here. They're not replying. They're not responding. Hey. He doesn't have a face!
Oh yeah, I had to face this dude before as well. That was weird.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
So, executive suite. Someone wants to go in there and poke their head.
Oh. All I hear is people screaming.
The executive suite?
Is it above us?
Yep.
Person?
Yeah, he's in there. Like, I'm looking right at him.
Sweetly executive? Get wrecked, loser.
Ah, big guy. There he is. He just spawned. And he's not dying.
Oh, get out, get out. Grenade.
There's a glass.
Nice.
Still right there.
Oh, that was a nice grenade, dude. Just rolled it under
Okay.
his feet.
This is a cool office.
Yeah.
He does have nice armor. Funny.
No, I would say it's not worth logging in just yet. I would wait for them to drop a couple hot fixes and get this more stable.
I was having that flash before my eyes when I noticed that door.
And then there's another mission tiered.
Notice to don't get mission markers for last targets and bunkers when you got the mission shared and not accepted it yourself. Maybe same case. I don't know. Mission markers are still a little weird. This is a mercenary mission though, not a bounty. Any best place to sell new ore? I would try a mining station in Stanton, to be honest. If the economy makes sense. That would make the most sense.
Let's see.
That's very nightmarish, actually.
Yeah. It's definitely caught my attention.
Yeah, but normally these are fun though. These are crazy fun in small groups when they actually work right.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Like, I think this is about the size of the group that I think the game is being really heavily pushed towards. You know, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6 people maximum team size. Maybe 10 for something a bit more substantial. But these locations kind of, man, this water. I want this waterfall.
I brought a friend out trying to get back into the game. Took him to one of Microcheck, just the two of us, right when they put in the archetypes of the NPCs. Ew, that was scaringly frightening how they boxed us into an area with pushers and grenadiers.
Mm-hmm.
No other missions and wait, maybe unverified.
If this mission was a bit smoother, though, it would have been perfect.
Yeah, Hershey one kind of sucks. The Marketech ones are funner. It's only 3 minutes to get on site in a vehicle.
Hey man, I tried to drive fast. All right, it's just
Nothing on your driving, sir.
Oh, this is due pre-manufacturing, right?
I mean that we're saying to your face at least.
yeah. As I was saying.
Hey, I'm about to spawn another mission right here, so we might have some enemies spawning.
Hey,
Sweet.
tomato. I found a new toy for you to play with.
Sharing to you
Slide.
now.
Got it.
Adam Hazelton.
Yeah, the servers are currently experiencing degraded
Wasn't in
performance.
the patch notes that they put slides into the game.
It's pretty rough right now. I would give them a little bit of time to try and figure out the more painful problems with 4.1 because the content's fairly cool, but the servers are just not running very well. So I'd say try it out next week, or at least come back and check in next week and see how things are going. Looting the Hawthorne facilities after people have done is even worth it. Yeah, I've been having fun looting the Hawthorne facilities. Like just going there and hanging out.
Shall
and
we go say hello?
seeing what happens is pretty cool.
I think there's some guys in the hallways in front of me here. Yeah.
I mean, they're what? Oh, they didn't like me shooting at them. They're upset.
Sorry if that was a bit close for comfort for a lightning bolt. Eliminate target.
All right, they're back in the executive offices. If you guys want to come up here and clean them up.
Yeah, sure.
PK said he's surprised I haven't killed anyone yet. Show some faith in Tomato. Killed plenty of NPCs. Everyone's excited for finally not losing their stuff, so you can expect a lot of people coming back because of that. Yeah, the game's got to play well to support it, though. Clear to move in, Maverick.
If someone wants
Grenading
to,
again.
Wait, you have a parallax rifle?
Yeah, I've had it for about the last 3 hours. This is
Oh, I didn't
one of
even
my
know
favorite.
that. Interesting to see grenades getting kills in this game.
The fact that I trust even holding a grenade in my hand is a huge step forward in this game.
Hats off to you.
it's been like that for quite a while. If you guys want, there's an arrowhead over here. If someone wants it, all black.
I have 0 space left in my ability to carry at the moment. My loot goblin got the best of me.
Usually at least one
Oh,
friendly fire
oh.
incident. I'll give you that. I'm being
Never
extra
mind.
careful
Player,
today.
we can loot this place already.
See if another mission just spawned
Yeah,
here.
in this server rooms, we're going to find the red boxes and all the good loot.
Alright, new enemies should be spawning soon. Neutralize Adam Hazelton.
Watch out, Shaman, they're respawning right behind you. Or they did.
Thank you.
Toes. Oh, they're just dropping in. They're not even coming from the elevators.
And the boss just fricasseed somebody in the office.
Wow. Just wow. There you go. Goodbye, Adam.
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. I still like the P4 better than the P8.
Ew.
Really hard.
It's got this. It doesn't have the punching power, but it's more versatile.
Yeah, the rate of fire of the P8 is what turned me off.
Is it too
Oh,
slow
you
or
don't
too
like
fast?
the higher speed of the P8?
Oh, are you talking about the P8 SMG or the P8 AR?
The SMG.
No, the SMG.
AR.
Oh, you're talking about the AR. I'm talking about the SMG.
Oh no, the AR.
No, I like the SMG. The AR is too slow.
Wow. Yeah, I picked the 71 over the
I have
P8
one,
for.
I do have one. I still gravitate more towards
for
the
AR.
S71. I really want to ride this this waterfall down from the top.
You know what we could do? We could punch you, and then we can track you up, and you could slide it down.
I feel like just getting through the roof would have been the nicer option, but okay.
You want me to punch you out, and so I can track you up there, and you can go wee?
Spawning another mission right here and sharing to you guys now.
Got it.
Sorry, I meant to say I was sharing this mission to you guys. Where can you get
Someone,
ammo for the parallax?
Hey, Captain, can you get ready to tractor him up the water slide.
I've been finding ammo for the parallax in the different ammo shops in space stations. Just search parallax rifle, and you'll find it. PK, you like the P8 for PvE? Why is that, as opposed to PvP? Hey, NM, you can watch both this channel and Astropub at the same time. Double the fun. Double the good times.
Wee!
Splat. That was worth it.
You have fun? Is that a good time?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Just filling in the blanks.
I'm just about out of ammo for this thing.
The parallax?
Yeah.
Come stand next to me.
You have some?
Accidentally
Hold on,
picked up almost all of it.
Wow, this place looks awesome at night. The lighting.
Yeah, they did a good job as well.
Forget how much I like the LH-86 until I shoot the LH-86, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. Thank you, Gemini.
It's a toss-up for me between that and the coda. I like the fire rate and the speed of handling with the LH-86.
Yeah, the code is pretty cool.
The coda, fun for just one-shotting people.
One-shot
that
headshots.
ammo's- Yeah, absolutely. That ammo is at my feet, Tomato.
Thank you.
I haven't stacked it for you.
Wow, very pretty. That's impressive.
There you go. $20.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I need to grab my phone.
Executive office.
Ooh.
Get him, Basil. Get him. Get him. Nice.
Just for good measure. I don't have to have one spare round left in the mag.
No, can't have that one spare mag. It's the same loot pool every time. It is. It keeps giving me back the one grenade that I killed them with. It's quite really kind of funny.
That's nice of them.
Yeah,
Did they
one
show up?
grenade on them.
They already attack
Yeah,
us?
they turned up and ran away.
Oh, I get it. I get it. They saw the thighs. They said, these thighs are a surprise. Let's get out of here. Oh, there it is. There's the yell. Somebody just flashed their leg.
There are so many graphical whatnots going on in here, like this light out here next to the planter box that's just hanging in midair.
Oh yeah.
Can I stand on that? I should be able to stand on that.
Did they respawn though, or are we still waiting for them?
No, mission's
What they
finished.
Oh, okay. Let me see if there's another one.
What was the loot room? Is it the server room behind us that you're talking about, Basin?
Yeah, that's I believe it's
Sharing.
Got it.
We're just taking mercenary level bounties that are coming from the tar pits. Which is kind of funny because I could care less about tar pits' reputation, but I guess
Pokey Blaze. Now that's the
they're
name.
going up. Who are
Yeah,
they?
it seems like the mission pool for the DCs
Illegal
has been narrowed down to
salvage.
2 missions only each.
Yeah, so this is a piracy group. Just casually building up the rep with this piracy group over and over.
Yeah, the rate that these whoa, this spell in front of us. Ow, ow. Must be a spawn point right here.
Yeah, they just pop in.
just dropping out of thin air. "42 seconds.
You gotta confess, 2 years ago you were watching me, I was at the ice hop scrolling through the library of ships. You had one. 2 years later you understand the accumulation. Well, I'm personally not very much about buying ships.
It's quite interesting. The magazine count for the parallax is a number that's different to the percentage that the battery has left in it on the back of the gun.
Right. Because it's a percentage instead of the number. Oh, why wouldn't the magazines have a percentage as well? They should. As batteries, it makes more sense. But I guess also measuring it by shots would make sense. But then put that on the gun. Yeah, I think they'll work on a hotfix over the weekend. Probably get something on Monday or Tuesday.
Oh. NPCs.
FPS scanning is in game. If you wear the new armor set from the pledge store, you have to attach the helmet to your
Yeah,
legs.
loot boxes aren't spawning in the corridors either.
Oh, that's interesting. Coffin stuff for what ships you have now?
That works.
To be quite honest, most of mine come from referrals. I don't think I've outright
All
bought
right,
a
take
ship
that
in
back.
like
Anybody want a bright spot flashlight?
3 or
purple-
4 years.
Purple light.
Nah, it's all
How do you repool batteries? Simple. You just pull the electrons out and shove them into the other battery and lick it. This dude just like chilling in here waiting for us to kill him. Oh. Took a lot of electricity. Must have been a robot. Got something else for us, tar pits? Look at all these people that come through this location that they're just like, kill this person. Kill this person. Now kill this person. We heard there's someone else there. Kill them. I just shared it with you guys. Ow.
I didn't get it.
No? Let me share it again. How about now?
Got it. Got it. Thank you. Gosh.
Did you get down?
Yeah, I had 3 spawn right on top of me. I got 2 of them, but one of them got me.
I'm moving over.
It's too late. I'm already.
Damn.
Why do you die so fast?
Because I had 3 on me on top of me. I got a couple.
No, as in like you're not.
Oh,
We can't
crap.
revive you?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, I'm out of med pens.
Excellent. How many would you like?
I think I'm hearing fancy music because I'm dying. Is this it? Is this what happens when you... Oh, thank you. I got a tier 1 injury on my arm now, so I...
You are really limping. Yeah.
Why do you limp when you have an injured arm?
Do you want me to shoot you in the leg, leaving it up? Or...
Should at least still be able to use a pistol.
You would think so, right? Nope.
My guy just mysteriously dropped the pistol through the planet. Good times. Oh, that's right. I've got this magical gun of drugs here I can use.
That's weird. The weapon I was holding, I didn't get respawn with, but everything in my backpack, I did keep on my respawn.
Yeah, I figured they'd start to become a bit of an overlap at some point, right? Where what you're not supposed to get, you do, and vice versa.
Oh, the server is buggy as hell.
It has no idea what's going on right now.
No, I'm cool with it though.
Partial paralysis. Yeah, but what do I need for partial paralysis?
The one that starts with O, or the one that starts with C. Yeah.
Isn't it Roxafen?
Is it
Or is it
Roxafen?
Roxafen for paralysis?
Thought it might have been.
The back of the med gun should have an auto function as well.
I don't trust that thing. I feel like it overdoses me every time.
Well, yeah, you can't hold it down too long.
No,
It'll give you
yeah.
more than you need, yeah.
Yeah, it just gives me a way higher dose than I want.
Alright, I'm doing okay for now, but I do need to get back to a hospital soon. Andy! We have an appointment. Bad idea on my part. Ouch. You have any magical mushrooms that'll heal me of my woes? Heal me of my woes. All right, you guys want to try out a different mission?
Yeah, let's diverse.
Fuck off.
Wait, what? All the dead bodies despawned? That's not cool. Must be an upper limit on how many that you can have here.
Probably good, or they'd be piling up real fast.
Added your Twitch name, you pay for ad for YouTube, and pause for live feeds. Dude, yeah. I watch all my streams on YouTube as well. It's just a better experience there, except for the fact that you can't have chat on with full screen stream.
Always, man, I am so easily entertained in this game.
What are you doing, man?
I'm just letting him ride the slide. He's dead.
Are you
so what is he getting?
living vicariously? Like, I wish this was me.
I wish I could be like this guy.
All right, shall we head back?
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Let's do it.
Otherwise, I'm probably going to end cap by this falling NPC and then become a statistic. Alright, let's ride a death elevator. If I could possibly go. Oh,
Death Evader.
see, this is this is why I shouldn't say anything.
Dude, you should not have said anything. What happened to you? Did you fall through the planet?
Oh, I'm not through the planet. I'm just on the underside of the building at the minute. But
Ay.
yeah, there's always someone that has to jinx the conversation.
How do we even end up down here?
Okay, that's alright. I'm actually alright where I am. I'm inside the facility where we were before, which is just amazingly strange. Huh. Got the CIG.
Yeah, we only have the lobby or the maintenance shaft down here, so I think we need to find a different elevator.
Yeah.
Just need to fall through the ceiling.
I am not really getting interaction delays, but
they
I
won't
do
specify
suck when they
that.
happen. I probably just jinxed myself to get it.
Nope.
I think we gotta go back downstairs.
This is where we go.
Server is going okay. It's got its problems. Not as bad as other people are getting it. Certainly not good, though. Yeah, here we go.
You know the scene in Interstellar where he goes behind the bookshelf?
Yeah.
That's what this feels like.
If you're like in the
falling through
geometry?
Yeah, when you're in the geometry and you're falling through it all. And
Any chance I can come grab your backpack from you? You could just backspace to the Ursa.
I mean, if you end up down here, then we're both in the same problem. So no, that's fine. I will accept the fate that has become.
Oh, I
but
see
that's
you
just
as
like-
falling through the planet.
Yeah, I am definitely falling through the planet.
Oh,
now.
okay, yeah.
It was only it was only a moment before the rest of the game caught up and said, no, you can't possibly be inside the.
Backspace.
Yep. That's where we're going. Let's see.
Hopefully we'll meet you at the Ursa.
Medical Ursa is where I'm at.
Vassin. Oh yeah, he respawned. Okay.
Yeah, it keeps putting me back at Hurston.
Hoping that I get Vassin's bug where I get what I was carrying in my backpack and not what I was carrying in my hands.
And get sent back to Hurston.
Not that.
Servers are rough, y'all.
I don't want that. He can keep that bug.
We're doing okay, but you can
Yeah,
definitely
no one
tell the
wants to keep
servers are
Hurston.
rough. Plenty of problems popping up here and there.
Yeah, I'm right back in the Ursa.
Awesome. Hello.
Fancy seeing you.
Wow. Now that I can see this helmet you're wearing, I really want them to
Sad.
make something that's like more
What's that good
Titanfall.
loot goblining? Stolen away
Oh,
from me.
I can't access. I can't interact with the Ursa.
Oh wow, you just gotta you'll have to alt F4 and then come back in. Just don't stand inside it when you're glitching. Just,
Okay.
just alt F4 and come back in. You'll be fine.
Loading back into the game, folks. You know how it is. Best way to get rid of a glitch is to, I guess, run away. Is that what we're learning here? Is that what I'm teaching the children? Just hide from the glitches. They'll never notice you.
Oh, it's not a total loss. At least I didn't have my parallax rifle in my hand when I fell through the planet, so.
Wow, this is the buggiest I've actually seen this patch.
Yeah. To be fair, the elevator was typical because I was standing in the back corner and everybody else came in and it just pushes whoever's in the back gets pushed out through the geometry in the elevator. So that happens more often than not, to be fair. But
still, even this is not that bad.
So never go in first.
yeah. I mean, the bug that Tomatoes got is quite common too, where some reason you despawn with, where you desync with everything, so you just walk through it. I get it, maybe once or twice a patch.
I only get that for some reason when I'm trying to call up a vehicle or deal with the ground vehicle. And when I try to get loaded into the ramp, that's when I'm desynced with everything.
Yeah.
All right. I am back. And yeah, let's see if I'm back on here. Cool. All right. I'll hop on the pulse. Let's head back to the Star Runner.
Now it's just floating around.
Me? I'm just floating around?
No, you're good. Your movements are a little speedy.
Ready to head back to the what is it? Star Runner?
The MSR, yep.
Wish I could just fly it over here to pick you guys up. Maybe I can get to it and then get a little bit closer.
Well, there is Bassin's Dragonfly here. So, I think.
Well, I've got my pulse.
Well, yeah, Dragonfly have stage 2, so the three of you can get out of there fairly fast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, take the Dragonfly.
Jump aboard, Shaman, and I promise I will try my best not to kill us. But
now we won't have a spawn point.
No, that is true. We can come back. We can come back for it. I'll combat, drop down, and pick up the Ursa on the way back. We'll get it. No good Ursas left behind.
At that point, wouldn't it make more sense for you guys to start driving the Ursa now and I meet you?
That's fair.
Because we can't fly over here.
That's true.
Oh, god dang it.
Did you just blow up?
What was that boom?
Yeah, I lightly tapped a slightly larger than normal rock.
Oof.
The glass pulse.
We have that Dragonfly here for you then.
Oh wow, you barely touched that one. It just clipped the bottom of it.
Yeah, just rubbed it a little bit. Oh man.
Conveniently, you'll be right next to us. At least you'll be able to get your backpack.
Yeah, I guess I could pick my stuff up. Yippee. I don't even know if I needed anything, but might as well have it. Okay, so round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the dragonfly? You're on it.
I'm getting off now. Hopefully it doesn't eat up into the sky. Oh, it goes up into the sky. Cool. That's
Bye-bye.
It's long.
it's coming. It's coming back.
Did you leave the power on?
Well, I don't trust turning them off because every time I turn them off, I fall through the planet. So I just prefer not to. Right, I'm gonna take you out tomatoes way before I become part of it.
All right. Let's try this again. I will try to get to the MSR. Oh, this thing is so much less stable, it feels like. I'm gonna be max height, so no rocks can even touch me.
Let's do it.
And I just got past the rock that killed me.
Take that, rock.
Yeah. Yeah, ass. Okay, I'm gonna try and get my backpack.
You know, I can probably get to the fax machine before you get there. I just came in.
Okay.
The rear lights on the medical Ursa are horrifically bright.
Hold up, I can't loot my own stuff?
You can take the non-specifics out of your gear. You know,
No, I can't
arrows and
loot.
stuff.
Oh, I see. Because it duplicated it, it's literally locked to the body. Because
You can
it's
just take
already
the
been
stuff out.
duped. Okay.
Yeah, but you can take the stuff out of it though, right? If you go to the main inventory.
No. Stuff that is
Should go to
equipped is
Oh, equipped? No, just
Yeah.
items. That's all.
no. I can get the items from in the backpack. Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
I see.
So
I
damn,
thought.
that's not broken.
I guess I'm just dumb. I'm sitting here thinking that I have to go back and get my stuff, but no. It's literally it is no longer an object because they already gave it back to you. So why not just make it like disappear off the body? Why still have it sitting there?
That's a fair point. It's probably harder to code that for some reason.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just easier this way. Interesting.
Because they're gonna change it in the future, I guess.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
leave
no
it as
point
is.
in doing all that.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, driving this thing during the day was hard enough. Now we've got nighttime.
I believe in you.
Yeah, faith in myself is starting to dwindle a little bit. To be fair. All I can see is Baston's mark. Baston, you over at the ship, eh?
Yep, I'm about to take off with it.
Cool. Need a slingshot pickup module. You know, like Batman off a roof. You just fire a blimp up in the air and the ship can fly over and grab the cable and pull you up into the sky.
Oh, that would be good.
I had to drag the dragonfly down with a freaking tractor beam to get on it.
Hey man, that's emergent gameplay right there. How's this one? Last night, the ship I was flying had a bug where I had no ability to steer the ship, i.e. couldn't point it. So I could strafe left, right, up, down, and forward and back, but there was no control over thing. And so we decided that the only way we could fix it was to quantum, but of course trying to get the nose of the ship to point properly was that, so we turned the shields off and had to track the beam the ship from the outside to point it at a quantum marker so that we could quantum the ship so we could unload
Dude,
it.
just the
So,
freaking strangest workarounds in this game.
Yeah, I think that's half the fun, is coming up with a solution to a problem, so
Quote unquote fun.
yeah.
Yeah, your back ramp's damaged. You won't close.
Yeah.
It's probably the Ursa on the way out. Well, the turret probably shot it from behind.
Got that
Map life
damaged
goes
booty.
over. That makes sense.
The bike was on the ground when I landed, but you know, Star Citizen, it never really stays where it's supposed to.
we shooting
stop
at
right.
the turret?
No, it's shooting at me.
Oh, from here it looks like the turret behind us is shooting at the turret in front of us.
Yeah, it looked like that.
Yeah, see, there's a turret
Just
right
needs more of
there.
that. Someone was telling me that the NPCs at those Hathor locations will actually engage the sandworms as well.
Yeah, they will.
They're supposed to, yeah.
Your systems are offline.
Still haven't seen any sandworms.
Hey, what's up, Token? Just exploring, getting a sense of how their performance is,
If
doing some
you
FPS missions.
are at the Hathor location before they align the units, the vibration caused by the satellite dish rotating around vibrates the ground and they spawn out of the ground.
We're gonna miss these days of stupid workarounds. I hope so, PK. I think you're right. I think we're gonna look back at the days of like, oh, nothing mattered and we were just doing whatever we wanted in Star Citizen, just screwing around. Really gonna enjoy when the game works how it's supposed to, though.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
These turrets don't even want to deal with me.
Not sure we get too much closer to you guys, because once I pop over this ridge, I think they're gonna start shooting at us.
Can we do an action recovery?
Okay.
Can I shoot back, or would that get us in more
The
trouble?
ramps,
never
if the
mind.
ramp's down, I'll just launch this thing off the top of a hill and land in the back.
Yeah, because it works so
Cinematic.
well when the ship is sitting still.
It's a cinematic rescue moment.
No, that's more of a Dukes of Hazzard moment right there.
Hey, if I shoot the turrets, will I get in trouble?
No.
I mean, no one's going to press charges. They don't belong to
I
anyone
just
that can.
can't give you a shot because that turret will melt this ship in seconds.
Oh, are we getting hit?
No, we're not.
Sounded like it.
How many shots does it take to actually take out one of the turrets at the moment, Veston?
Too many.
With a tank the size 8, one shot. With the storm, 3 to 5. I haven't been able to kill one with the ship yet because they get melted.
Yeah. Because prior to them giving them whatever buff they've pushed into them, you should have taken them out with an SMG.
They're crazy buffed now.
Yeah.
I remember back in the
What a
day when it was like a hit or miss whether or not you'd be able to land at a bunker to do a mission, but generally you would be able to blow up the turrets if you needed to.
Yeah,
It's not
you
even
really
a
had to
question
push hard.
anymore.
Yeah.
Woo, they're almost here. It looks like they're actually swinging around back.
Which is perfect
Yeah,
because
fun.
the ramp is right on the cliff. You can just board us.
Cool. Let me see what else we can do. In the meantime, any missions pop up? We could head back to the Hathor locations. We could do Pyro FPS if you guys want.
I'm down.
Are you guys interested in anything in particular?
I mean, any of this stuff is just entertainment, so I'm down for
Yeah.
anything to do. I mean, you just watched a guy that was entertained by an NPC sliding down a water slide, so let's be fair. We're not,
This is true.
not really aiming for the stars here.
This is very true. I want to get more rep with Foxwell, but they don't have any missions that I think we can actually complete.
Is the Riari mission...
The collection mission?
Yeah, is that active?
Yeah, we could do that. You guys want to go look for some Copion?
Can't hurt, right?
Microtech.
Vastin knows where to find them. Didn't you just do a safari?
Yeah, only one group spawned.
Oof.
What?
Yeah, everyone's saying, "Oh, there's groups there." I'm like, "All right, went out there, just one group, but we did kill a lot of the graziers and birds."
Well, that's fun.
Yeah,
so
culling, right?
we've got combat mission at the Hathor facilities. We could probably try and go do some FPS missions in Pyro, which will have a little bit more enemies variety and maybe even different outposts and maintenance missions. Or we could do bunkers, or we could do collection.
Yes, please, all of them.
Ask chat. Let's ask chat. Chat's great
Chat.
at making decisions. PK.
Chat.
It's on you. No pressure though.
Chat, what do we do?
Or if you guys want to do try mining,
Ooh,
that's
Does
the new one.
mining, does mining
I
even
do have-
work?
I don't know. I do have a rock loaded up with 2 geos and a rock.
Let's do it. Let's go see if it works.
Yeah, I did some rock mining yesterday.
Oh,
Okay.
did it work?
It worked, yeah.
Let's give it a go. Let's go over to
with a rock, or you mined rocks?
No, with a rock.
With a rock.
With
Rocks
a
with a
rock.
rock.
All right. Oh, my Valkyrie that's loaded up with it is Tressling.
Oh, Tress. Okay. We got a trip.
Well, conveniently, we have arrived. Alright. No one's standing inside the ship. It's just going to be just... Oh, really?
Oh. Oh, no.
All right. Hold on. Let me.
No, it's not you. It's us. We're the ones
Can
that are desynced with the ship.
Well,
I'll
we
just
have a
have to-
couple of max lifts. Good,
It'll be you and I that won't be able to get in. That's worth the ulti for out. I'm just... Nope, that's definitely not happening. Go backwards. Go backwards. Go backwards.
I'm gonna land because maybe that could be it because it's.
Let's just see.
Yeah, back up a little bit.
Hang on, let's go to the other seat. Wait, 1 second. I love... As soon as I got out of the seat, all I got was the "you've just engaged in combat" music. So, oh, this go well. Is that enough? Can you get on, Shaman?
I'm able to get on, yeah.
Cool. Okay, I think it's just maybe just the Ursa or me that's busted. So let me just try. I'll try the Ursa once more. But... Oh, it's definitely. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, nope, nope.
Let me back up. It's because you were pushing the MSR down. Right, there, I'm solidly touched.
Okay. It's the Ursa that's busted. So we may have to just take its shields off and tractor beam it in.
Try it one more time.
One more time it is.
Max lift right here. Perfect.
Nope, straight through. Alright, Shaman, let's go. Lift me in. This is going to fall straight through the ship, by the way.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah, okay. We have to abandon our Ursa, but that's okay.
Want me
No.
to try dropping it here, or?
Hey, Lovelinator, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Currently going to go through the video about exploration. The 3 main keys to good exploration, what Star Citizen is doing to make it work in their game, and why it's taken so freaking long. That's the member exclusive video for this month. Should be out by the end of the month. which is like 2 days. Sorry guys, I know it's been a bit of a wait for this one. March was a lot of getting back up to speed on what we're doing and everything, and making sure we can make Space Tomato work right now in the house, moving in, doing all that jazz, and, you know, housewarming. So we should be back to Tomato Talks more often, and the exclusive videos should be better timed for maximum satisfaction.
Time to go, person.
All right, so we're gonna head out and go check out the mining stuff real quick. I'm not gonna spend too much longer on this. I am probably gonna see if the mining works, but then from there I'll just log out and be done with it. I just want to give you guys a good chance to check out performance and see what's going on with the game today. Covering the climbing and mountaineering part of that? Not quite. More the
shooting the turret or turret?
More the large scale mechanics. Quantum boost, scanning, triangulation. It's more about the philosophy behind exploration rather than the actual specific features and stuff. What exploration should be about, how it should be able to function in a game where everybody's already going to be seeing everything. It's kind of answering that question, which I realized maybe I should come up with a better title to describe that. All right, I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna go get my toes. Oh, Drazen dropped the sub. Hey, my dude, that Prime sub 52 months now. Oh my God. That's coming up on 5 years, my dude. Absolute beast. Thank you, man. Give me 1 second. Maverick!
Sorry.
I'll be right back, guys.
What's our distance to Microtech, person?
16. We're almost there.
Cool. Why did it just say that Tomatoes left this? He crashed. You CTD'd.
Whose MSR is this?
Tomatoes. Yeah, it shows his marker behind us, but that's... Everybody's is behind us at the moment.
Well, that's awkward. Why did the game crash while I'm gone? How does that happen? Sorry, folks. Did I lose the stream too? Are we okay? Is the stream good? Hello? Stream? Did they just drop a hot patch? What the heck happened?
Yeah.
What happened? Did you guys get kicked out too?
No, just you.
God dang it.
Streamer privilege.
Yes, everybody. These are the heavily desired streamer servers that everyone wants, where you just randomly get kicked out. All right, at least the stream is good. Thanks for sticking around, folks. Sorry about that. I'm like, we're all over here like, oh yeah, you can't step away from your computer. You're gonna get attacked by pirates. You're gonna get interdicted. No, the game's gonna crash.
All right, we're jumping.
I wonder where I'm gonna be when I load in.
That's a great question, because technically speaking, it said you left the ship, so we're not quite sure yet.
Here, I'm not going to jump. I'll wait and see.
Oh no, you're still in the ship.
Yeah,
You're here.
I see a marker next to Veston.
Cool. Superpowers. Being in two places at once. 13 people injured in triggerfish prank that spiraled wildly out of control. Oh, couldn't see the rest of it. Hey, we're at Microtech. I'm okay with that kind of crash. I come back and we're just where I'm supposed to be.
That's kind of how I want my my player to be in the game. If I log out on someone's ship and they go somewhere, I want my player to go with them.
It was like fast travel.
Yeah. So,
You want to swap seats so you can land it, or just park it at a pad?
Oh, right. Because we're going to Tressler. Yeah, I'll land it.
Get to a full stop.
AKA SCM.
Shields off.
Okay.
That's some crazy desync. Watching you from the outside, looks like you're doing acrobatics trying to land.
Maybe I was. Just fancy landing.
Just another quality landing.
I absolutely see them bringing the MSR up to a better standard. Yeah, every single ship in the game has to be brought up to the highest, okay, not the highest standard, but a minimum viable standard for all of the features included. This thing's going to be made as well performing as I don't know, pick a new ship. The longer they take to refactor this thing, the better for us, actually. I'm betting they won't refactor it until they know what data running is going to look like. So they can redo the server section. And the scanning chair. Waste of space.
It's like, I also get in the door.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with this door?
What the fuck is going
God.
on? Now I'm alone.
Okay, I'm in.
What?
I gotta set my spawn point here real fast.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, the MSR needs an elevator badly. They either need to turn the MSR into a proper 2-deck ship or get rid of the crawl spaces and be more efficient with the space.
Getting the right treatment has never been
Fits, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
I guess it is properly 2-decked. Well, kind of.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate with frosty hydrofrost?
I wouldn't mind a Crusader-made ship the same size as the MSR meant for general purpose. Looking to buy a fighter ship. What kind of dogfighting? Just like quick and easy dogfighting? You want to be the heavy hitter in a battle? You want to zoom and boom? What kind of fighting are you looking into?
Go ahead, my mini manger.
Say again?
Vessen's medium hanger.
Okay.
Cross your fingers. Oh, anybody got any drinks on them?
No, I lost everything in my my respawn.
Yeah, I think I got something for you.
All right, I mean, actually, I might have a crate with drinks in here from last night's festivities. Yeah, I got a crate full of beer and Lux. We're all set.
Basically, like Red Bull and vodka, really, isn't it? Just
Valkyrie doesn't have a button for the door, huh?
Now you got to hit the stand
No.
halfway.
oops, sorry, tomato.
Ouch.
Just would you like a ramp? There you go. Oh wow, look at this.
Fancy.
Tomato, have you used a Geo yet?
No,
Oh,
haven't even
man.
seen them before.
There you go. You should, Bassin, you should let Tomato test drive one of these in the hangar first before.
All right, that's good. Go for it.
You sure? I mean, we could head down.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can do it when we're outside.
Already.
Don't want to hold everybody up.
It's just a shorter distance to respawn.
As long as you don't move, let the animation complete before you move, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so close that back door up, and we'll get out of here.
Because the turret for the Valkyrie's got more MFDs than most ships.
Raised.
I really like the turret view from this one. So much viewing angle.
From up the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's a crazy good turret. I kind of wish the rest of them kind of emulated it. It's got 5 MFDs, so you
Sitting
get
in the
all the
bottom turret
information.
feels like one of those roller coasters where you hang from the from the underside of it.
There was a ride at one of the theme parks in the States that I went to. I think it was the Lethal Weapon ride.
This is currently open to anybody who's in the
Might have
org,
been
so
at,
if you are, you can feel free to join us on the voice
Universal
channel.
Studios, possibly. That was like that. You hung from the.
You love your Zeus, but you think about trading it in, you don't know what to get. Were you the one asking about a fighter? No, that was TXP. Want to do counter medium and light fighters because every time I do bounty missions, there's always a medium or light fighter coming to kill me. Honestly, I think the Hornet, the Super Hornet, is a great choice for like a medium fighter that can fight well.
Like good 3 horns.
God, I love Microtech. This place is gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, imagine what it's going to look like when they, turn their full attention to it, like they've done with the pyro locations.
Yeah.
And then the Genesis thing's going to add some crazy levels to it.
Morning.
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 I've actually never seen that Geo work, so I'm curious to watch someone use a Geo out here.
I just wanted to say hi in person.
Hey, welcome in.
All
Where's
Hi, hi.
We heading down to that outpost?
Are those turrets gonna? No.
We heading down to the outpost here?
No, I'm
Or
looking
just
for.
going
I'm
there?
scanning. I'm scanning for minables. I know around here is where people were parking yesterday.
Ah.
Whoa! All right, I think we got a whole bunch over here.
Baston, did you notice that if you use the radar, you can actually target the Copians? So
Yeah.
if you hold down F and click on the actual radar contact itself, it'll
All right, so
highlight it and target it.
there's a whole bunch of minables right here. Some on the floor, some on the hill, and some on some craggy spots. You guys can test away.
Victor Van Voigt, I think you're hot micing a little bit.
Yeah, I cannot hear my own voice.
You mind switching to push to talk?
Probably. What do you hear exactly? Humming or noise or?
I can hear like clicking and breathing, I guess.
Okay. Wait a sec.
We landed at Vest.
Yep, we're all down. So go ahead and take the toys out and have some fun.
Awesome. That's it sounds like that's better, Victor.
Yeah, it was mute completely. And now? How is it now?
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, it was.
So go ahead and take the rocks out and take the geo out.
I want to watch Tomato.
No, do your own. Pay attention to your own thing.
Go stare at somebody else.
Everybody stare at him.
Yeah, everyone's there. Chat, quick, watch.
Point and laugh at him.
Tomato's first steps. This would be a great
I'm gonna
clip.
be okay.
All right, there's another one for someone else who wants to take it.
That's dope.
Go on, Shaman. Jump in. I'm just waiting for him to press the jump button.
Yay!
And that was the last time we saw him.
He just kept going up.
He just kept going.
I'm just going to stay on the top turret in case someone decides to harass us.
Go.
Whoa,
Like
yeah, you can jump
to it.
It like so
To
if you're
infinity
pressing
and beyond.
if you're pressing forward, it actually like boosts you forward when you jump.
Yeah,
they said-
maintains your momentum.
I thought they said you couldn't change direction. Oh, it's change directions.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
no,
can
it
rotate
adds
the
momentum.
Yeah, you can rotate the Atlas mid-flight, but you can't change its trajectory.
All right, so to find minables in that, just hit the scan button.
Yep.
Yeah, you get pretty freaking far on this thing, dude. What are you, 130 meters away?
Huh?
Is that the deal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can make like over 100-meter jump on this thing easy.
Yeah, I think that'll be the fastest way to traverse most of the ground.
So
Yeah.
can the Geo mine the same rocks as the rock can?
Yes. Yeah, it's got a switch mode, so when you left alt and right click, I think it is, it switches it to minimum, and then it switches it back to maximum power, so you can dial back the power. From
They're all in
FPS
the-
to,
They're all on this hill over here.
Oh.
turning, hang on. Oh yeah, I see it now.
I'm not sure if those are prospector rocks, but they look kind of big, so they might be.
Multiple beams might be able to crack it though. Cool to
Oh,
test
wow.
it.
Oh, that's right, with the rock.
Man, the handling in this rock is dreadful. Yeah, these are all big rocks, but
I can't go as low back up and find more, but I think the ones up top look smaller. Oh, I see our people jumping in the air. That's freaking awesome.
yeah, they fixed the drivability of the rock, made it stronger going up hills. But it
Yeah, I'm
makes
watching you.
steering.
I'm watching you climb
Makes-
without having to do the zigzag to climb.
Yeah, it's cool, but at the same time, it's they've done something weird where
Whoa!
it's like it's glued to the floor. Oh, that's kind of weird. Stuck on a little rock.
I'm not even seeing the minables up here. Where are they?
You're passing them. Hit
Yeah,
the
you
scan button.
You ping, they
Yeah.
should pop up behind you.
I'm scanning now, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah.
Here,
I don't think the
drive
geo.
over to one. Whoa.
Here, let me get the ship in.
That's one right up the top there.
All right, so I'll start shooting them. There's actually, you guys want to try this one up top. There's one right here. There's one up there. And there's one way up here that I think only Geo can get to.
These ones aren't spawning in. They're this one's bugged.
There's a cluster of some down here. You know, I want to go scanning for more rocks so you guys take care of this stuff.
This was one of them, right? This one that I'm... Oh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't think these rocks exist.
No, they haven't spawned in. Try shooting them, Bess, and that sometimes helps fix
He was just shooting them.
Maybe I was not hitting it, so I don't want to hit you guys, so... No, it's going right through with the rock.
Okay.
Yeah, I think these are a bust.
Hold on.
You want to turn around and let me jump into the back of your Valkyrie?
Oh, this will be great. This is going to be amazing. Here we go.
Hold on. Let me you're over there. Let me go over to this ledge over here. And let me tilt up. That looks jumpable.
Yeah, that's easy.
Strikes me as a bad idea, but...
Nah.
This is... Alright, hold on.
Alright, stay still.
I'm not moving.
Alright. Well, that was easy. Toes.
Okay, it was way easier than it looked.
Awesome. I'm coming down for the rock.
Cool. I was going to say, do you want to catch a rock?
Yeah.
You gonna ramp off the hill?
I don't think this doesn't leave the ground anymore. They've anchored it to just nose up a little bit for us, Bess, please.
Mihai, thanks for subbing up, dude. At 23 months? 23 potted tomatoes for 23 months. Wow.
Action higher in the nose.
Almost 2 years, man.
Enough.
Appreciate you, dude.
Should be, but it's not. You'll have to boot that down. Hang on.
That's back up. I'll just get you on the flat part.
Yep. They have
And a tractor you on, maybe?
yeah, it's pretty whoa. The desync's pretty crazy at the minute. Plus I'm getting blown by your thrusters. That's weird. Your VTOL is pushing the rock around. There's a tomato outside the ship again. Alright. I'd say safer to probably tractor beam this thing on.
Alright, you know what?
It's
Let me just land over here.
Yeah, the desync is crazy.
I'll come rolling down. It's kind of not flat enough to get you in.
Yeah, I'm seeing huge desync at the minute.
Same.
So the thing's moving around by itself.
Like, we're not even... I'm pretty sure I'm not seeing the Valkyrie do what it's actually doing right now. Everything's hanging up. Oh, this is like the worst.
That's good.
I don't know if I can move this thing safely.
This is the worst it's hung up since I started playing.
Yeah, are you seeing this as well, Tomato?
I'm not seeing anything. The Valkyrie's just chilling in the midair. We're not moving anywhere.
Actually, I'm actually, my ramp's landed on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured.
I can see the Valk, but for me the rock is still trying to drive over to where you were parked up on the top, and now it's catching up a little bit, but it's driving around by itself.
I think Microtech might be a little overpopulated. 63 on the server.
Oh no, 63 people.
Oh dear Lord, this is weird. See, for me, Space Tomato is currently falling out of the sky and landing on the ground in front of me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's reassuring, right?
Nope, I'm on the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
I guess
Must have been those.
When I was rock climbing and it worked well, I was in pyro.
It must have been those amazing stunt jumps we did that just broke the game.
Yeah, they were
so impressive.
You broke physics. Yeah, you broke physics.
Yeah,
the
Mihai,
rock
I
is
haven't even
having
gotten to
wind
mine with
speeds
the
it can't
Geo,
jump.
and to be quite honest, I don't think I'm going to get to. I've actually got to get going here in a little bit. I was hoping we could just set down, do some mining, and then I'd call it a day. Unfortunately, that didn't work out, and it's not looking like we're going to have an easy chance to find some more mining anytime soon.
Around fun, but that rock is doing its own thing. But
Pretty sure we're like practically Oh! I just caught back up. And now we're floating off into the air again.
No, we're still on the...
No, I mean, for me.
So just leave the rock then?
I think it's safest. Yeah, it's...
Who's on the ramp?
Shaman's on the ramp at the minute.
Shaman, looks like you can
that's-
see the rock still, right?
Yeah,
Wanna go
Maybe
grab
if
it?
I sit down in a chair.
I can try grabbing it.
Oh
sure.
god, that one SU box just became a weapon.
Oh, wait, can you see if you get in it and see if you can drive it? Oh, there he is. He's moving it.
Yeah, do you want me to drive it or tractor it?
Yeah, try driving it on. Yeah, seems like you. Oh, he's getting all fancy doing it backwards and everything. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm showing off. Ooh, bouncy.
Man,
This is such bad desync.
yeah, that is. Oh my god, that is so threatening.
He got it on. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's in the ship now, and now we have to deal with it.
Do you want to try it on a moon or just stay around here and try it?
Let's
We
just
should
stay
be able to
around
find
here.
something, yeah. Should be, surely.
But honestly, I don't think...
Closing the room.
Oh, there's some animals on top of this. So they've got to be geos because there's no way a rock will make it up here. Oh, never mind. That's grazers.
I want a Titanfall.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just
I think
gonna
it's
say this first
gotta be done.
Battle max.
They're not
Right.
far off.
So last night this place was crawling with nodes in every single mountain. Now today, none.
I guess all the miners showed up.
What I found more last night was the longer I hung out in a location, the more populated with nodes it became. So it seemed like it took a while for the game to recognize that you were here for it to start spawning things in.
That's a good point.
Would make sense.
It's kind of funny
find
that
it a
I'm
lot
just
with
so used to this game that I am not in any way panicking that we just hit a mountain or spinning around into oblivion.
That's odd.
I just know it's
Oh
fake.
my god, I'm watching this.
I was gonna say,
stream,
well,
watching it.
Oh,
We-
just you're like,
yeah.
I'm flying low, but I'm not hitting anything.
I mean, there, that's
It's
terrifying.
quite a ride from
Yeah.
the view of the bottom turret, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you also just kind of slowly drifting into everything?
No, it's a proper roller coaster ride from
Oh.
this low flying piloting. Pretty fun.
Nice. Well, I'm happy for you.
Well, he's watching the vomit comet.
Yeah. Interesting. There's no scanning ability or pinging ability from the remote turrets.
Okay, now I'm getting lag.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any nodes anymore.
All right. Yeah, I think it's just a struggle.
Yeah, I think PK or someone in chat said that it was about 50% of the time.
All right, y'all. That's going to be it for me. I was hoping maybe I could show you some mining as well, but I wanted to at least get you some FPS. Look at how the AI is doing, loot, inventory, all that kind of stuff. To be quite honest, it's not awful. I certainly would say it's worth trying to play this weekend. Like, go have fun doing other things at work. I think this is going to take a hot fix. And then once they can figure out what's going on with the desync, the content that's in this patch seems like a good time. So I think the next few months are going to be pretty fun. I think it's going to be a lot like how the 4.0 cycle of updates was. They're still getting into the swing of things, but I do think that we should still see some interesting stuff from monthly reports in terms of feature development. Biggest thing I'm looking for is them to start using the ePTU. Sometime in the next month or two, we need to see use of the ePTU and some testing of the features that are supposed to start expanding this game soon. Oh yeah, it's degraded. Server still functioning poorly after the promised server meshing tech. Yeah. They are. But server meshing is doing its job. It is not clearing everything up. It's not, things are not running well right now. But as far as at least getting the servers to mesh and connect, that's at least functioning. Now they need to make sure it actually runs well. But yeah, that's where we are right now. And we'll see when they get things patched up next week, how things are performing. But for now, thank you guys for joining and coming on in, and thanks for checking this out. Hope you got some entertainment, some information, or at least some distraction for a little while. Fabric. Runs better than pre 4.0. Yeah. I mean, it has improved. It's just like with 3.0. 3.0 came in and it broke everything, and then they fixed all that stuff and it ran better than it ever did before. Same thing will happen with this. They're having their growing pains. They're having different problems here and there that'll pop up in the code and in the back end, but from what I've seen, this is headed in a very nice direction, and the content in 4.1 is feeling good. It looks like we landed here, but to be quite honest, I don't really trust it. Let me see.
Oh, no, yeah, you need to come back. You don't hear them at all?
No.
Right about there. They should be right about there.
Are we landed?
Yeah, there's some copiums there we're trying to find, the tundra ones.
Yeah, we're landed.
Yes, it's
oh,
decent.
yeah, I
All
hear
right.
them now. Yeah, you might be right. I think they're inside the rocks.
Are you guys outside?
I am.
Trying to be.
Did they add mineable copiums?
Yeah, you need to harvest their horn for quests, for missions.
Hey, Zips. Glad you like the content. Thanks for dropping by.
That could be it.
There's someone that sent them shooting all the people. What the fuck?
Probably, because I'm pretty sure they're inside the rock.
Oh, it's inside the rock.
All right, y'all. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this. I'm going to send y'all over to Astropub. Enjoy the podcast. Drop the toes in chat. Let them know where you came from. Give them some love and have some fun. I'll see you all later. Be great, people. Wait, hold on. Where's my music? We need some music to close things out, don't we? Oh, I jumped in right at the end of a song. Here we go. All right, y'all. As always, be the great people I know you are. Keep doing the good things. Have a good time. Go hang out with somebody you like. You know, eat something you love. Do something that you enjoy. Have a good weekend. You great people. You deserve to relax and enjoy yourselves. I'll see you all next time on Monday. We'll be back for some chatting, looking around what's going on in Star Citizen. Maybe another ship we'll go over. You know the deal. Either way, thanks again, everybody, for being here. Hope you enjoyed. See you later.